Hello everyone, and welcome back to some Skyrim. I hope you're all having a wonderful day out there today. Got some coffee in my hand. Got Selena here with us, the Breton. And I'm just sitting out here. I don't even actually know where I'm at currently. I want to say I'm over close to like Dragon Bridge area. I have no idea. But we're just going to play the game. We're going to drink some coffee and see how things are playing, because I'm around 390-ish mods right now. Excuse me, I need a sip of coffee. And I think things are just about where I like them. Obviously, I still have a little ways to go, but I'm pretty happy with how things are looking. I actually did not mean to pull that out. That's something I need to fix, is the physics on this. It's not terrible. It's just a little too much. So if I can fix that. I was actually going to try to watch a video on immersive equipment displays today, but I just got a little bit sidetracked on that. Hey, what's going on, Gears? Oh yeah, and Nico, I forgot you'd posted that earlier, so I don't know if you're still out there, but thank you for posting that. I hope you can get things worked out. It's probably just an internet thing, I'm assuming, but yeah, everybody just send their love to Nico, because been having a kind of a rough time with the whole Wabbajack thing and couldn't stream today. Yeah, it's been one of those kinds of days, maybe more than just one day, but we're hoping that everything gets back to normal and we can see some Nico streams soon. Sometimes I guess it's just how life kind of goes. It just throws some bullcrap at you, and it tests your patience a little bit, you know? Yeah, I got some pretty heavy FPS over here now, so I gotta start thinking about performance stuff anyway. How's it going, John? But yeah, how's it going, Nico? Yeah, see, that's the important thing, is your game is running beautifully and it looks beautiful. So, like I said, Todd Howard is just jealous by how your game looks, so he shut you down. How's it going, Guns? And how's it going, Paisley? Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I think that's probably an internet thing, honestly. Because we've seen that happen before. So I did generate grass lods, but unfortunately I have to do it again. I've been having a lot of... I literally generated like 6 or 7 times in the past two days trying to get everything working, and I finally got it. I think I finally figured everything out. The problem is I wasn't doing anything wrong as per the instructions. The only thing I have to switch back is go back to DynDoLOD 2 mode in No Grass and Objects. But I think as long as I do that, everything should run fine. I kept running into a wall with DynDoLOD where it would fail pretty much right away. And I don't know what it is about my load order specifically, but I have to run no grass or grass cache fixes in my game. So at least I figured it out and I know what I need to do, and I'm hoping in the future I will have my infinite looking grass. But right now we're just gonna enjoy what we have. And I finally got the 3D LODs for all of Nature of the Wildlands, so it's probably hitting my performance pretty hard. Upload speed? Oh, so my upload speed is trash, Nico. It's actually like... I want to say it's not even... It's like 10 megabytes per second. So my download speed is my download speed is 300 megabytes per second, but my upload speed is like 10. So I limit my bitrate at like 4500. So if that helps at all. There's actually a helpful website too if you need some kind of reference as to what you should be running your bitrate at. Yeah, holy smokes, my upload speed is garbage. I know. I'm just happy that I have at least decent download speed, but the upload is... Ooh, really? Yeah, that's pretty low. I wonder... You probably have faster internet than that. I wonder what's throttling it. I sure hope you're connected to Ethernet. Because I'm connected to Ethernet on my computer. You're supposedly on fiber optic. Yeah. You should be getting like 1,000 megabytes per second then. Ah, no, I'm not going to go for that. Hardwire 2. Maybe update your Ethernet driver? Can you do that? Now I'm just thinking, what could it be?
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Yeah, you're smart on that computer, so I'm sure you know where to check. Because I know that, especially check your motherboard drivers, because there could be some Ethernet updates for it. You never know. It's worth checking. Oh, that was too low. Damn, I suck. Look at all these freaking animals out here, though. Right in the right in the butt. Oh gosh, it makes me laugh. Sorry. Still too freaking low. My archery skills are not great right now, I guess. We might do some sun helm tweaking today, by the way, because I'll probably reinstall that. Well, I mean, it's already installed. I just have to configure it the way I want it. Are those? Okay, they're mammoths. For a second, I thought they were saber cats. I was like, oh gosh. So we don't really have much on the agenda, just so everyone knows. I'm just kind of playing the game. If I do some quests, I'm probably going to go back to the college. Maybe finish up some of J Serpa's quest expansion. Otherwise, like I said, we're just enjoying some modded Skyrim today. Tweaking settings, getting back to where we usually are. And I gotta say, this Folkvanger grass is just wonderful. And just wait till you see the grass all the way through the distance. It really changes the perspective on how you view the distant whatever LODs in your game. That's really important to me, even though it really eats your frames. It's worth it having all those parallax textures. I mean, that really just fills up VRAM and stuff like that, but the point is I do sacrifice a lot of my hardware just running all of these really high performance texture, or whatever, all of these parallax textures and stuff. But thankfully, I'm running them in 2K, so it does help. I don't run anything 4K in my game. Maybe Sky. Hey, how's it going, Blader Art? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. What's going on, Blader? I love these trees. They look so nice. And you were definitely right. As soon as you mentioned the branches, like the little, these ones specifically that kind of come off the lower end of the tree that don't have any, whatever, pine needles and stuff on them. They look really weird in Ulvenwald. Shot the deer in the butt. Oh, okay, sorry. That's true. Well, I mean, he's also not alive, so I guess he doesn't have to worry about that either. Highly, highly recommend Nature of the Wildlands. And I think I like the smaller trees too. Happy little trees. The trees were very, very thick, which was nice, but they weren't very diverse. Too long and wiggle like a worm, and they also mismatched the tree color. At least they did in my game. They didn't really match. Kind of looked off. It almost looked like cardboard. We are at halted. Should we take care of these people? Taking them out already. Yeah, I just learned this one, by the way. The shift button. I guess you have to attack. Oops, not what I wanted. let's pull up this. So if you attack, you know, just clicking, and then hit shift, I guess I have to have some stamina. You get that really cool, like, forward slash attack. So, wait, what? I guess it doesn't work with the twin blade, it's a little different. I know for a fact it works with this, though, so... that one right there. Looks pretty cool. So, photo mode, I have an idea. It's kind of a timing problem, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I don't know how you could hold the bow like that. I guess it does make sense. That's pretty cool. I gotta say, I've been a lot happier with this load order. So it's almost been a blessing in disguise, if you think about it. I'm tempted to put Whiterun Has Walls in my game again and see how that hits my performance. And we're at 56. I don't know. I think I put the grass at 1.15 scale this time too, so it is pretty tall. But it does kind of make up for the... what is it? The less dense grass? I think I have it set to 65. I always set it to 65. I put the textures at 15. And then, yeah, I'm just kind of... I've been messing with the scale a lot more. I didn't add Verdant either. I just kind of stuck with Folkvanger this time. Although I'm really, really missing QW. You know, the... Actually, I didn't... Which one was it that added all those really massive... like, bushes? They weren't even really bushes, but... I don't know, I don't really think I liked those too much. I suppose I'm just headed back to the college right now, unless I have anything else in my quest log. Not really. I do have to read that book. I might mess with Sunhelm a little bit. Yeah, those are the two things I talked about. Oh, it's been actually kind of a crazy day today, dealing with, you know, Discord and stuff like that. I actually was I was just cleaning my house and all, doing all the chores and stuff. And I had to go get laser hair on my face today, which hurt. But obviously, I really can't complain about that at all, because I'm putting myself through it. So I hope that didn't sound like I was complaining. I'm curious though, how is everyone out there doing today? Anything new out there? Try not to get killed by a wolf at the same time. Get out of here. I know we see each other quite frequently, but I like to see how everybody's doing and see what's new in your lives. You never know. Maybe you got a new car. Maybe you got a new job. I don't know. Maybe you're just enjoying some modded Skyrim. What? Oh, Paisley. I was like, that took a while. Aw, so close. Nature of the Wildlands, just trees? Yes. Yeah, I'm not running the... What is there, landscapes too? Wow. Holy moly. Yeah, I run 3D landscapes in Nature of the Wildlands. Eating Chicago-style pizza now, that sounds delicious. Hey, Darth Master, how's it going tonight? So close, right? Remember back when you were in Christian youth group? The lady told you that animals don't have an afterlife. You're like, what the F? That's so weird to say. Why do people say that? Whatever. Yeah, look at that though. That's kind of crazy. You can see the different shadows being cast. You can see the bumps in the snow and stuff, that just blows my mind. Although this grass would not be this lush over here in all this snow, so that's interesting. Do I play on PC? Yes, I do. I do play on PC, Lone Wolf. How are you doing tonight, Lone Wolf? Doing alright, Darth? Nice. Editing your stuff in Fort Order 66. I've never heard of Fort Order 66. I'm curious about that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Just here to enjoy some Skyrim tonight. And I'm already looking at some good views, so can't complain about that at all. Drinking some coffee, of course. Although the coffee is already almost gone. Yeah, I want to get kind of low to this ground here. Nice. I love those trees. They're so beautiful. It's a nickname for Fortnite. Okay, I did not know that. You have to forgive me, I'm kinda old. I don't think I've ever played Fortnite before. I grew up playing, like, Halo. I mean, I'm not saying that it's, like, necessarily a generational thing. You could be the same age as me and play Fortnite, but I just didn't really grow up ever playing it. I was busy playing, like, Destiny and stuff like that, you know? Wow, that is freaking awesome. This is why I like 3D Landscapes. See, this is why 3D Landscapes is awesome. Hey, Rodney, what's up? Just finalized your build, and it's at 8... Wow, 1,820 mods. That's really awesome, LTD. Hey, Alexis. How's it going? See, this is really important to me too. The snow texture actually kind of matches the snow piles. That didn't happen before. I didn't have this nice blend that I'm seeing here. So I think better dynamic snow is the better option as long as you're running version 2. Get out of my face. I may be rocking the bow, but I can still slice you from up close. Those textures look really good. Yeah, 3D Landscapes. And I love the shadows that are... I don't know if that's what that is or not, but you can see just the shadows kind of casting off of the bumps like that. It's outrageous. Game is looking pretty righteous. Your dog... Oh, by a centipede? I didn't know that was possible. Loved her. Yeah, animals are amazing. Dogs are definitely awesome animals. I've never really had dogs growing up or anything like that, but I do love dogs. I have an appreciation for them. And I know Nico wrote a haiku about dogs, which I really appreciate too. Hey, what's going on, Soap? Should we, let's save before we potentially die here. Save and you will be saved. Whoa, that was a miss?
Just give up.
Oh, you want some too? Get out of my face. This is fun. Try Enhanced Landscapes and Dawn of Skyrim with JK Skyrim. And a few good tree mods. Okay. I will definitely look into some of those mods. I think I had Enhanced Landscapes in my last load order. And I don't know, I think 3D Landscapes is really, really nice. But I can give it a shot. Thank you for the recommendations, LTD. The shadowing is what caught your eye? Yeah. Yeah, seeing that is kind of mind-blowing. And then if I'm not mistaken, Blended Roads takes Majestic Mountain textures. Don't quote me on that, but I think the rocks are the same ones that are used for Majestic Mountains. And those should be parallaxed. So those look pretty
Once I'm
bomb
done
too.
with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Don't think it's compatible. Yeah, I feel like you could only really run like one foundation landscape mod, right? I think I used enhanced landscapes in my last load order, and then I was trying out Cathedral.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Please don't.
Got me!
But I think I like Nico's somewhat recommendation of 3D landscapes. I wouldn't say he recommended it, I just know that's what he uses. You just gotta hide the trees. Where are you? I can't even see you. It's too dark out here. You can use multiple... Huh. I don't know. I generate LOD all of the time. Probably a little too much. Especially lately, I've been doing it. I've just been having issues with my grass. But I think I got it figured out, so we're good. Since it first came out, you've been playing Skyrim since it first came out, and hope they don't mess it up for all of us. I don't think they're gonna mess it up for all of us.
You won't get the best of me.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but I'm feeling pretty optimistic. But I do understand any frustrations and concerns, of course. I don't think Skyrim is going to get hit that hard with it, whatever this is. I think it's really just being used as a testing ground for the other games, like Elder Scrolls 6 and stuff like that. Starfield, you know? Because there's already so much support for Skyrim, it's easy to test it, right? So I think it's almost going to be like a Creation Club 2.0 thing. I mean, I know that's what other people have been calling it, but it does kind of make sense that you'll get kind of like an Anniversary Edition content thing again. But this time, I think modders will be able to upload and monetize their mods if they so choose. Which, I don't know, I guess we'll see, right? There's a lot of speculation, we can only wait to find out. Although it's been a week now, I'm getting a little curious as to what's going on. All we got was like a tweet. Can't on YouTube. Well, if you join the Discord, the link in the description should work. If it doesn't, I don't know why it wouldn't, because I just updated it today. But that should work if you want to post anything there. You should be able to post screenshots somewhere there. The Discord is a bit under maintenance right now, so... Hello. I did not even see you. There's this really cool mod for Sunhelm. I think it's called Sunhelm. Oh gosh, I don't remember exactly what it is. There's a skeever right there just chilling. Basically, you can use spell mods to heat yourself, so you can conjure like a flame atronach and it'll give you warmth, which is awesome. I kind of want to test that one out. But yeah, speaking about that, David, I also have been playing Skyrim since it first came out, just not consistently. You know, I've always just kind of come back. What's going on with you, buddy? You good? I mean, I don't know what was going on there. You stay on 1.5.97. Same here. I am also on 1.5. I made the downgrade recently, actually. Right in the face. Yeah, we have a little bit of quick draw on this right now.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Yeah, let's see it. Where are you? I'm afraid of you. Now you'll pay. Hey, look. Look at all this cheese. You've been modding since release? That's
Pray to
awesome.
Stendar while you can.
No, you pray to Stendar while you can. Oh!
Is that the best you've got?
We might have to up the difficulty a little bit, honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to up the difficulty one. What should we do? Probably health. Is the archery still broken? Please tell me. Okay, finally our archery isn't, like, bugged out. I don't know why our archery gets bugged out. How's it going, Jag? Sorry, I almost missed you there. Don't need to do yours. Better shaped weapons? You also make oh! Excuse me? So wait, LTD Lone Wolf, I think I've seen you, yeah. I don't know why I didn't just put 2 and 2 together. Because I've definitely seen that name before. But yeah, I guess I could say this now, because I'm sure we have plenty of modders here. Obviously, I know Nico is one too, so to all the modders out there who make this game so much greater than it already is, thank you, because you make this such a wonderful, playable experience. And I don't know what I would do without you. So endorse and, you know, tip your modding peoples if you can. I try my best. That's why I pay for, like, Patreons and stuff like that. You know, you only have so much money you can give, right? But I love to try to help where I can, because I know that this modding thing takes a lot of time and practice, and, well, time is the biggest thing, right? You do it for the love, though. That's why I want to mod, is because I just want to do it for fun, because I love it. It looks so fun to make mods. So I'm on my way. Been playing Skyrim since 2014 or 2015 on the 360. Yeah, that's where I first played, was on the 360. I didn't really start modding until, well, I did it off and on throughout the years, but nothing crazy. It wasn't until this year that I really obviously started modding. Your current build you've been working in for 6 months. Yeah, I want to be working on this build for a really long time, but we've obviously had some issues. Most make what they personally want. Yeah, exactly. You're making it for yourself ultimately, and then you say, hey, I want to share this with other people. That's the way I look at it. So enough of this. Let's do that. Do I have light armor on? I might. Yes, I do. Let's put a point into light armor or restoration. One of the two. Probably light armor. Not really thinking too much about the build character here. I have other builds to worry about right now. We're just having fun. They are all LL mods. That makes sense. Yeah, I recently made an account for that so that I could get armors like this, actually. I actually got the creation kit re-downloaded, finally. It's all installed and everything. The only thing I need to do is put the updates in it, because I'm missing certain things like search function in the module. You know what I'm talking about when you're in that screen to pick your modules. I don't have the search feature or anything like that. But I did make sure I put the what is it, the INI setting inside of the creation kit INI. I basically follow what Gamer Poets does to a T if I have any questions about things. Hey, what's going on, Kitsune? Sorry if I'm missing chats. I'm not intending on doing it, but if I missed anybody, please let me know. Also join the Discord. Yeah, thank you so much for joining the Discord. It's been popping off lately too, so if you want to join the Discord, join that too. like I said, the link is working. And it's under construction right now. Lots of good stuff. So shout out to TCDN. I can't believe I'm... It's not that I'm forgetting their name. It's that I feel like I might be suffering from some dyslexia right now. Yeah, to TCDN. Forgive me. Yeah, shout out to TCDN because they've been helping with the Discord. Just helping. I wouldn't say I asked. They just kind of like, hey, you want help with this, help with that? And I was kind of just blown away by the whole situation, so I'm still kind of processing it. You'll have to forgive me. The best thing for me to do is just show my appreciation, and like anything that I can do to give back is the biggest thing for me, so that's where I'm gonna end that. Thank you. Maybe in a few days from now I'll be able to express how I feel a little bit better, but like I said, it's been a lot all at once right now, so I'm just enjoying it and soaking it in. Making a Wabajack list. You've attempted and failed. Yes. Yes. LTD. I can't even begin to express how much I'm feeling for Nico right now. Going through the whole Wabajack thing. Passes your chats all the time. Well, I remember, John. I know you're there, so hopefully I said hello to you, and I hope you're having a nice night. You just joined? Thank you so much. Yeah, there is a lot going on in there right now. I don't expect it. For me, the Discord was kind of like a thing I wasn't thinking about too much, honestly. But I know it's a serious thing at the same time. You don't want to... you have to really make sure you're going through all the settings and granting certain... You have to grant certain permissions to certain roles, and it can get confusing. Trust me, I'm learning everything now. But that's good. I'm learning something, and that's what I'm happy about. Y'all know Dragon Tongue enough to know what you said. How do you say that? Drem your look. Making me remember that I need to have talkative dragons and diverse dragons and Game of Thrones dragons. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks, Gears, for reminding me. We're close to 500, and you know what that means. If we make it to 500 by the end of this year, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Probably the next week in January, the second week in January, because I'm going to have to take that Sunday off so I can be all prepared and ready to stream. Daedric and Dragon Tongue, so you curse people out when they look at you weird. Okay. I see. That's an interesting way to go about it. Yeah, I was just about to check something. Oh yeah. It's kind of crazy that just kind of keeps going up and up and up as of lately. I never expected it. I made the joke like, yeah, if we get to 500 subs by the end of this year, I'll do it. And now I don't know if the correct term is I'm eating my words, but that's kind of what it feels like. I'm definitely eating my words here. Game over. Maybe one day I'll do my own Wabajack. As you can see, I got rid of the... I think it's the nail through the fish. So now it just kind of ties them up. I'll take those. Do you have anything good on you? You're enjoying Elysium. Posted 3 screenshots. Cool. I'm excited to take a look at those. At this point, what I should do is... I should maybe scoot, because I have a screen up here, that's where I read chat. Maybe I should... I have an idea. That way I can keep Discord on the screen and chat on the screen and see stuff popping up at the same time, you know? You're somewhat safe for work? Okay. Interesting. That's another road we're gonna have to cross, I guess. I have never done anything that's like NSFW on my stream. Or on my... not my stream. On my Discord, so I don't know how well that's gonna go over. I don't really care too much, but I don't know like other people's ages, and I don't really care too much. But I want to make it a place for everyone too, so I do appreciate at least somewhat safe. Somewhat safe is fine. But NSFW I probably will have to say no to. But I know people like to add those kind of servers to their channel. Like maybe I could add it for a special thing? I don't know. Like you have to opt into it. I don't know. I'm still learning Discord. I know other people have that kind of thing in their channel. You could just make it like a special permissions thing. Discord is a very powerful thing, honestly, and I'm just wrapping my head around all of it. 300 sub? What's going on, Jag? Did you just hit 300 subs? Is that what you're telling me? Have an idea. Can do a cooking vid on Skooma for my 333, yeah, for the 300 sub. Okay, what's the idea? I mean, I know what I need to do, I just need to do it, that's the problem. But now would be a good time because of how much I've grown. It would be a good time to just do it now. That's what I was thinking, Jag, actually. I was thinking that exactly. Do a vid on the Skooma, cook while you do your 24-hour stream, showcase it, and narrate it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna start doing more like narration stuff. I was thinking segments during the live streams, like I'll do certain things throughout the live stream, kind of like you do in a way. I think that would be kind of cool. If I want to do lore readings or something like that. There's a lot of different ideas I can just kind of come up with off the top of my head that are definitely good. Fully stocked on food. Nice. We still have $30 left. That is a win. Good job, Kitsune. And how's it going, James? I don't know if I already said that. I hope you're doing well. Chat's been going off the hook today, so thank y'all. I love when chat is just going absolutely crazy. It's maybe I should look into putting slow mode on so I can actually keep up with it. I don't know. I've never used that before. Once again, something I've never had to use. Do a vid on Skooma. Yeah, that's definitely what I was planning on doing during the 24-hour stream. Because it's really easy to make Skooma. There's not much to it, and I have all the ingredients. Well, I have most of the ingredients. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Sorry, I've just been distracted doing absolutely nothing. Well, not absolutely nothing. I've been chatting. Just doing nothing in the game. Well, we're almost already level 6 too, which is crazy. I don't have animated stalls. It's weird how my brain just randomly remembers mods. Show. You can also send your mod list from MO2 so you can see it, so I can see it. Sure. If you'd like. You could probably do that through a personal DM if you want. I have a pretty good idea of how I want the rest of my mod list to go. I'm just remembering all of the mods that I once had already. Once I get back up to my like 600 mods, then I'm gonna start finding some new stuff. Setting up your stream deck. I need to get one of those. That's been on my like to buy lists since I started streaming. And now I think is actually a really good time to get it. No. We're gonna have to configure Sunhelm because I don't want to fast travel.
I'll rearrange your face.
I'll rearrange your face. Make it all the way through my 24-hour stream? If Modder did that, I don't know what I would say. I'd be speechless. I don't see anyone around here. They're all dead. What happened? I don't remember killing them. Maybe I did. Maybe I did and I don't even remember. That's what I thought. Yep. I didn't see you. It's very dark. Ah! I'm out. Ow, I'm out. I was like, I know there's giants and stuff around here. Where the heck are they? Beach nectarine Red Bull. Ooh, yeah, I need to get one. Ever since you said that the first time, I really need to try one. I'm a-running. You can't catch me. Just your first Discord ever. Mine. Oh, you just joined mine? Thank you, Rodney. Yeah, our Discord is still very, very much... I don't know. Like I said, it was kind of not something I was using very much until recently, I guess. During the weekends. Yeah, I'll probably do it on a Sunday. That would be the easiest for me, personally. Pear Cinnamon Red Bull. I've never had one of those either. Hey, what's going on, TCDN? Welcome. We actually were talking about you and all the awesome stuff that you've been helping me with, and I don't know. Words cannot express my gratitude. But I'm gonna try my best. I promise. What if I don't pay? And what if instead you pay?
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, who's next? Get over here. Not about enough of you. Sweet, I got myself a little campsite. Thanks. All it took was an arrow to the shoulder. Mod was sent with links. Thanks, LTD. Need glass boxes since it has not been up and running. Oh, we're talking to Jag. This is a nice looking chest right here. Something I wish was in Skyrim is breakable glass, like breakable bottles and stuff. So say there's like a wine bottle on the ground, I could shoot it with an arrow and it would break. Taking your salmon. See, no more nails through the salmon. I like that. Highly recommend diverse catches. That's what it's called. Oh, we have a book.
Ready.
What you got for me? A hypothetical treachery. Oh, broken font. I wonder what that's from. Because I had all the patches for that. Well, it's not a big deal for me to have to uninstall scripts of Skyrim. Or, scripts of Skyrim? I forget what it's called. The book fonts one. It's not a deal breaker to have that one. I was just kind of testing it out. But I wonder what that one's from. Can we check? I wonder if maybe it's just in the incorrect load order. It could be that simple. I'm gonna have to look and see where that book comes from then. Very interesting. Wish you could make roads. Wish you could make roads? What do you mean, James? Open the... How do you say that? Laze? What are you talking about? What's going on, Kitsune? What you talking about? Should be a permanent invite link. The one in my description should be a permanent link. Every time I go in, I always make it a perma link. And then just post it in my description, you know. So since we're here, I'm gonna save and we're gonna install Sunhelm really fast. Well, not install. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up the way I like it. Because I already have it. Like a road to some of your houses. You wish you could make roads. Well, I think you can, James. Can't you just use the creation kit to make roads? Isn't that how they make things like blended roads and... I don't know, I think that'd be something you should be able to do. Means mage. Oh yeah, the mage is coming soon, I promise, after this. This is obviously just a test character, Kitsune. But Malia will be coming soon, after the mod list is all settled the way I like it. We will definitely be doing the pure mage. That's still on for the docket. Good road overhaul. And as for getting roads in maps, you need Acmos Road Generator tool. I never use Acmos. I've tried it, but I just let SSELODGen deal with the roads, the terrain and stuff. And I also use blended roads. I use blended roads. I use really blended roads, and they're actually parallaxed because I use Majestic Mountains parallaxed. And those blended road rocks use Majestic Mountains textures, I think. I wonder if they use the meshes too, actually. I don't know. Still learning, forgive me. That's why I might say things that I don't quite know about yet. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make somebody else a mod in chat too. So they can post links and so they can post commands and stuff like that. You just accepted the invite? Thanks for joining, John Pence. Good to have you. Yeah, Xbox doesn't really have it as good as we do on PC. I know a lot of y'all are on PC. Use Skyrim better roads. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I like blended roads, but I think dirt paths and... I don't know, I think dirt paths... something a little bit more natural, not cobblestone, is a little bit more immersive. And it might actually look better in the game overall. I just like blended roads because it doesn't require a lot of patchwork. Like Northern Roads does. Gotta say it. Console rules. Hey, as long as you're playing Skyrim and having fun, that's what matters. You're on the Xbone? Which one? I have an Xbox Series X. And it collects dust, because I never use it. Use the X. Nice. Whoa, what's that? I just noticed something. I wonder if that's different. I've never seen that before. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Wonder if I should go remove it. I know what that is. I'm kind of a snob about my UI, so... Omni Major specialing in Frost or any Dareny spells? I have no idea. I think Omni Mage sounds like probably the closest as to what I'm gonna do. Kitsune? Hope they don't ruin us. You're 68 and you're on a pension, can't afford to pay for mods. Oh, you play on the Xbox Series X too. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too much to worry about for Skyrim. Can I do this? See if I can get a power shot on him. Oh, our bow's on. Oh, there we go. You know what I really need to do is get archery locational damage put back into. Got some arrows in your face, bro.
Focus.
So what I think this might be, either something's out of the load order, because this is like some Sky UI popping through, or it's, what is it, inventory information injector? I think that's what that one is. I might test it just to see here in a little bit. Makes me wonder if there's either an untarnished patch or if it just needs to go above untarnished. Something I think just needs to go above untarnished, really. I keep getting distracted. Having squirrel moments. Speaking of which, I was going to put squirrels in my game and I forgot. Because I had a squirrel moment. Using a lot of LE mods and converting them. That's a good idea. Yeah, I need to fix that UI. So I'm going to save here. I wanted to start Sunhelm. First you have to enable it. I think this update is the framework. If they popped paywalls before the other games, they'd have a huge uproar. Yeah, they really just have to be careful. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the cold on stuff, like the warmth rating on right now. Until I actually get the icons and stuff that I like. And I move it to where I want it. Then I turn the cold rate down. Toggle cold image space effects. Sure. You can only stream on your server on Discord. Why is that? Because you have like certain mods in your game and stuff? You're gonna have to forgive me, I'm gonna be popping in and out of this a little bit. So what I usually do is I turn my hunger down to like 8 or 7. Same thing with the thirst. Well, thirst I might do 8. It's a little bit more immersive to be thirsty more often, you know? And exhaustion I usually turn down to like 5 so I can actually run around a little bit longer. Oh, that's on, yes, that's the way I like it. I usually leave most of it default. I turn off tutorials. Yes, I like that. The widget key, I keep on that. Display message notifications. Yeah. This will go in the top left. And then I have to offset it. Just forget how much. Pretty? I wouldn't say pretty close, but I got it close. Closer than I thought I would. I mean, watch the interview with Todd. He said it was going to be up to the modder if they want to charge for it. That makes a lot of sense. That's exactly what I thought. So I think a lot of your mods are already safe. You know, anybody who's coming out with new mods will probably charge. And maybe there are some mods out there that people will put a paywall on, but I don't know. I suppose just can't use those mods. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. It's kind of a hard pill to swallow. I just don't think a lot of Skyrim modders will charge for their mods. All I can say is we can just wait and see, right? Actually, this needs to go this way. Once I get this fixed and set up, I can go install more HUD into my game. Forget, I think this was 35. I don't know. It takes tinkering. I ought to just write this down on a piece of paper so I don't forget it. For videos and streaming over 6 to 7 years ago. I see. Any particular reason as to why? Only charge for commissions for mods. I see. Oh, you only charge for commissions. That makes sense. Hey, I mean, I have no issue with people charging for their mods. I mean, at the end of the day, it's their creation, right? So I obviously really don't have any issue with it. I just know personally I would never charge for my mods. I'd probably accept like donations and stuff, but I don't think I'd ever charge for them. Put them on a paywall. Someone stole your computer and a product key you've got for the game. Now won't let you put it in. Huh. That's really strange, David. I wish there was something I could do to help. Words are cool. You use them on Bretons for your use them or Bretons for your mages. So our pure mage character is going to be a high elf. But I agree. I think Bretons are a really, really good option for mages too. She's actually a Breton. Her name is Selena. Going to attempt an Altmer pure mage. That's awesome, Paisley. That's funny that I just talked about that when I saw you say that. Yeah, an Altmer pure mage is what we're doing on the channel soon. So close. Oh my gosh, sorry if this gets kind of annoying. I gotta fix it. Getting closer. I think I like the height on that actually. That's perfect. Dang, I thought for sure that would be enough. I guess I could leave it there for now. I don't know, I kind of just like it where I like it. Let's go up here, change the hotkey fill. Dang it. Nope, wrong one. Went over a little bit. This is legitimately what I do off stream. Good enough. And then we'll go like this. Sun helm. I think everything's good. So I'm gonna go. And save that. I think everything else should be saved on there the way I like it. I don't remember. Yeah, disable fast travel, carry weight penalty, raw meat damage. That's good, that's good. Nice. Nice. Berserker would be real cool. Are you talking like an orc berserker? Potentially? If you're making a mod for someone by request, then you charge, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you're charging for your commission. That makes sense. I totally understand. The next list you do, you want to make your own automated installer for it. Something, doesn't Nolvis do that? LTD? 4-day weekend is over. Whack to Bork. Oh no, John. Sorry to hear that, but at least you got to enjoy your time, I hope. Oh, I love the beautiful GKB waves.
Don't go to the blue.
Wabbajack, wabbajack, wabbajack.
Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Derven.
Wabbajack, wabbajack,
Don't do
wabbajack,
it.
wabbajack.
Don't go to the blue palace. The master. Vacation is where the head is. Don't go to the Blue Palace.
Say it.
Vacation is where the head is.
Say the thing.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
You say the thing?
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
You say it.
The master don't go. Vacation.
I thought she
is where
said
the
it.
head is. That is
Maybe
what
it's only a
Dervenin
certain
told us
time that
about
she'll
the
say it.
master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Germaniac? Think gladiator. Okay. With whitelisting? Wait. Whitelisting. Say that again. What do you mean by whitelisting? I'm curious about that term you just used, LTD, because Nico's been having a tough time with Wabajack, and I'm wondering if whitelisting would be some sort of workaround for the issue he's running into. Maybe he's already dealt with this or tried that, but you have me interested. And Novus does. Cool, that's interesting. So you really have to know how to code. How's it going, Valky? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's going on, CC Tracker? What's going on, Zephia? From Roosty, yes, I see all of you in Roosty stream. Thanks for joining in. Aiden Smith, thanks for popping in. It's getting a little... I'm getting a raid. Who says you can't raid on YouTube? Yes, welcome everyone from Roosty's channel. Everyone from my channel, if you want to go subscribe to Roosty, I would highly recommend that. I would post a link, but I don't know, I don't have free hand. Played on PC for like 4 years without mods. Your friend came over and showed you how to find mods. Nexus. Downloaded a program his brother made that auto-install them. Yeah, kind of like what we're talking about, the Wabajack. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, Dylan. When it comes to building your own mod list, you can really customize it to the way you like it. Whereas a Wabajack, you're installing what somebody else wants. So that's why I build my own mod list. Roosty sent you? Well, thanks for coming over, Supernova. Thanks everyone for coming over here tonight. I hope you're all having a wonderful... I think it's like, yeah, it's nighttime. Hope it's all good. Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed right now. I'm just enjoying myself. Thanks for being here. It's nice to meet you too. The stream today has been absolutely bonkers, so I've just been having a lot of fun. So forgive me if I seem a little too excited. Novice landscapes and towns. Using those. Okay. I like 3D landscapes is what I'm using right now, and I love it. The only thing... Actually, this... Oh no, this is what I need to change. I'm gonna change this sand to Skirk Bros sand and coast textures. Yeah, thanks for joining in, everybody. I really appreciate that. Yeah, leave a like on the video. Subscribe, too, because we all know the deal at this point. If we hit 500 before the end of the year, I have to stream for 24 hours. This is the way. Yeah, I'll make my own Wabajack. Yeah, we're only 11 subs away, it looks like, so that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's an amazing community. Okay, we're gonna fly around. I have to look at these LODs a little bit. So if anybody out there has ever played Skyrim and never seen like a modded Skyrim before, here's what my game looks like. We're doing a LOD check right now. We might go over to Frostflow. I'm considering doing Frostflow because it's kind of one I really like. There's the college. There's Azura. You can see all the trees over in the rift. Very, very snowy. Skyrim is such a beautiful game, what can I say? There's nothing quite like it. Every time I run Nemesis, I forget to do the skydiving patch. Damn it. Well, we have a lot of newcomers in here, so I'm not going to leave the game yet, but I do plan on jumping out, fixing a few errors here in a little bit. Just saying hi from Roosty. Well, welcome, Bear. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a good night. If I want to use your ENB based on Rudy and Paicho, you can share that. I'm pretty stuck on Rudy ENB for Obsidian Weathers, and I use Nico's tweaked version of it. Pretty stuck on that, but I suppose you are welcome to share it if anybody else wants to try it out.
Tightly locked.
I'd be able to try it if you use Obsidian, because it would just be as simple as me dragging in the INI files and the... what's the other one? The INI files and the ENB series folder. Does it? Yes. Doesn't 3D Landscapes mod have an ESP file though? I think so. I'm not really into it for modding the game super heavy with like a 2,000 plus mods, so I never really reached the plugin limit. Have a good night. Thanks, Bear. My stream is lagging? No, it's not. But thanks. No, my stream is great. I've dropped 0 frames and it's in the green, 4 bars. So, all good on my end, but thank you. Skyland, the beach looks fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Bear. I'm sorry. Stream is on fire! I use Pfuscher's landscape, well, Pfuscher's textures, and I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my game. I could start spouting off about all the different stuff that I run. Pretty much everything is parallaxed. Now, those are pretty gorgeous. My favorite, though, is the Nordic snow as of late. And 3D Landscapes might take up an ESP. But those landscapes are awesome. They look real. They actually look so realistic. If you don't have time to make an advanced mod list or now to... Yeah, that's true, LTD. I agree. I agree that Wabbajack is really good for the convenience factor, because you can kind of use them as a base, right? And tweak it to your liking. So as long as you kind of learn how to use it, or how to, if you learn how to mod, it makes things significantly easier. So I do agree with you, LTD. Try tweaking resolution and in settings for video. Oh, I was gonna say, I think it's all good on my end. Amethyst, I'll take that. The Legend of the Red Eagle. Maybe we could do that today. All of my books have been broken today, so something is... Okay, we're gonna have to go look at that. Okay, let's save really quick. I have an idea as to what that is. So sorry everybody, we're gonna for a quick second. Should be good. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna check this really quick. This is not overwriting anything. So what is going on with... Nothing there. A font extension. See, because I have... Maybe it has to... Maybe Enduro has to overwrite it, which wouldn't make sense, but it's the only thing that could make sense. This, I might take this out, but let's check Untarnished really quick and see if anything is overwriting Untarnished before I just assume that's what it is. Something is overwriting it. Better third-person selection, which I think should be okay. It could be Sunhelm breaking it. True HUD is fine. Let's move this up really quick. It's usually a load order issue, and that's why I love MO2 so much. I'm gonna put this in quality of life tweaks for now. What else? I think better third person will also go up. Cool. So we'll see if that fixed anything. It should have. If not, it's either that or I have to uninstall the I mod. Because it could be that too that's messing with things. You may be a loner on this, but console use WizKids, Lantian Landscapes. I know a lot of people who use that. I think it all just comes down to personal preference, you know? If you wanna... You can use whatever you prefer, right? And I've tried all different types of landscape mods. But 3D Landscapes for me was the first thing that just kind of popped out to me. It really made me go, whoa, that is awesome looking. So I think that's just why I liked it so much. For Cathedral Weathers in Realistic Water 2, yeah, I use Rudy, Obsidian, Rudy's with Obsidian Weathers and Water for ENB. I still don't have... There's a few things I think I'm missing. And I can't remember them now. Oh, True Storms, I think Splash of Storms. Those are two I'm missing. Yeah, WizKid though. WizKid's mods are awesome. I use their enchanting tables. You've used Skyrim 2020? Yes, Pfuscher's... I like Pfuscher's textures. Ultimately, that's the best one in my opinion. So let's see if we fixed it or not. I'm not sure if we did. Hey! What can I say? What can I say? I've learned how to manage UI mods a lot better now, so yes, that's what it's supposed to look like. So that, and what else was I looking at that was broken? Does anybody remember what else I was... Oh, it was the books. The books are fixed. Bam, bam, I fixed them both. Let's go. I still think I'm going to go with a darker paper. Like Elsopa's was really dark, and I did like that. This is a bit too light. But this is awesome. WizKid signs, but you can't get away from Elsopa. I use Elsopa's hand-painted signs for both the signs as well as the road signs. So I definitely understand what you mean there, John Pence. There's no key, is there? I thought there was a key somewhere around here. There's a torch bug. I did get all my tiny torch bugs and butterflies and stuff finally. So that should link with Sky UI. It's always nice when you fix something that easily. Font size, go small, small. Where is Link Sky UI widgets? Immersive HUD. That's on. The other thing I want to get from Elsopa is the colored Sky UI widgets. The ones that or the active effects, the ones that usually like pop up right beside my head. Hey, what's going on, Simon? Good to see ya. How you been? Got Elsopa's AIO. I use a lot of Elsopa's mods.
What are you hiding?
Like the anvils are really nice. Where is your key? I thought there was a key around here. Take the salt piles. I don't need the potatoes. I don't know if I should eat the salmon, but... Aedra and Daedra. That's a book I'd be interested in reading. Is Aedra and Daedra. Oh. It's not too long. We're gonna take it for later. I love this, by the way. ENB light. You can see that little bit of glow in the corner of the potion. Oh, we better fix the rug. Fix this rug too. What about this one? Look, I'm fixing all the rugs. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead. Ysmir's beard, you're one after me own heart. I love the revelers. If anybody knows where the key is, that would be really handy, because I only have 6 lockpicks. And these are expert locks, so I just have to get lucky. Been trying to find a really good... Okay. Really authentic rustic anvil and forgery texture, so that's next for you. Well, look at Elsopa's. Elsopa's has the little, like, square cutout in the back of the anvil. I can show it to you if you want. Hey now. It's in my game. Enhanced landscapes, better dynamic snow, and ash Skyrim better roads. Dawn of Skyrim, JK's Whiterun, outskirts, Hearthfire extended, nature of the wildlands, fabled forests. Nice. I use nature of the wildlands. I've used fabled forests in the past. I don't use any of JK's stuff. I'm running on a 3060. And I have like an i5, a Ryzen, or not an i5, a Ryzen 5. So I have 6 core, 12 thread CPU. I have 12 gigabytes of VRAM on my card. Hey, I use all those too, Lone Wolf. You got good taste. Yeah, Aspens Ablaze, Ancient Trees of Skyrim, Fancy Sleeping Trees Replacer. Yeah, those are all ones I use too. Although I don't have fancy sleeping trees in my game yet. Oh yeah, I also use Better Dynamic Snow. I was using Simplicity of Snow, but ultimately I decided to use BDS 2.11. So there's the specific version I use. It just works better with the Parallax Snow shader. Or I don't know if it's a snow shader. It works better with the Parallax Snow, especially on the Majestic Mountains Parallax textures.
Low profile.
And it actually looks a lot better, you know, up against... I suppose the blend in here isn't that great, but if I go outside, there's a really nice blend between these. You can't even tell that it looks different. But if you run Simplicity of Snow, well, in my experience, it's kind of a mismatched color, which I don't like. Use Elfx, ELX exteriors. Oh, so you use all of Elfx stuff, Embers XD and EVLAS. I use all those except I use Lux. That one in your noodle. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, he's gonna be scary. Yeah, not so scary. say I'll bump up the difficulty, but I think I'm already playing on expert at least. We don't have our glowing mushrooms yet, our ENB animated ones. I didn't really need that. You like it, but you don't? Because it requires a lot of patches? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't die from that. There we go. Yeah, I like Lux. I know it has a lot of patches, but it's worth it to me. It's one of those mods that I just really like.
I'll grant you a word.
No way! We just had a crash! Oh! That's my first crash! What's this shader cache? That's weird, I've never seen that before. I'm gonna delete that and see if that comes back. Well, this I'm gonna go ahead and... Hummer Booty cursed my stream, right? Yeah, we might get out of here, honestly. Crash and burn! Let's go check the crash log. Too many drives. There it is. Whoa. The hell? Oh, those are all from... I know what those are from. Those are from the grass pre-cache. Or the grass caching. What time is it? 7? Okay, so it's this one then. It was me. And the frostbite spider. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's where it came from. I'm gonna keep this log showing BTPS too. I'm gonna have to check this on the website then. But it's showing form IDs, which is never good. I'm gonna delete these and keep that one. I look at that stuff after. Bad idea to delete. There was nothing in it. So I just deleted it to see if it's gonna regenerate whatever, because there was nothing inside of it, so I'm curious as to where the shader cache even came from. Witnessing such a thing, yeah. Are you talking about my character? I mean, it's not that difficult to just go into the recycle bin and restore it, put it, because it'll just drop it right back into MO2 and I'm right back on my way. I'm just curious to see what'll happen if it'll generate that again, because I don't know where that's coming from. Never seen that. I wonder if it comes with, or I wonder if it's coming from NetScript framework. It'll go into the base game if deleted. Oh. I've just never seen that go into the overwrite file before. It's the shader cache. It might be too late. Because I already loaded the game, but I didn't go inside of the game, so I guess I can just do this. No. Restore. Curious, okay. Well, at least for now, I'll put it in its own mod, because I'm kind of weird. I don't like stuff in my... overwrite. It's too late? Nah, whatever. I'll check the directory and see. There's so much stuff in my game, it's crazy. Wondering, no, it could have come from that. Yeah, you should see my structure. I actually think there's a way to keep this empty. Because mine's looking pretty heavy. The only reason I'd say it wouldn't be too late is because you're running through MO2, which is a virtual file structure, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. See if we get another crash in the same spot. I just want to play. I'm curious, how's Roosty doing? Oh yeah, you're getting some subs today. Nice. Definitely gonna hit 300 today. We'll see how it goes. Use full portable or only portable instance? I use full portable for Skyrim. Maybe I do just use the portable instance. Yeah, Roosty's still streaming. I was curious to see if he was still on playing some Minecraft. Have a good night, Jag. Thanks for hanging out. And lurking. Lurking over here's, over there's. Whoa. Thanks for subscribing, Simon. Yeah, this is always fun to deal with crashes, but like I said, I usually deal with it off stream. I try to look into what's going on with those crash logs. Now, it could be a lot of things when it comes to crash logs, so you never know. I'm wondering, do I try to reproduce it? Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Unlock Saran. With lock level 0. I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, full portable would mean that your game directory, like your root folder for Skyrim, would be empty, right? It would just be full of whatever is in the base game. So for me, SKSE, Creation Kit, ENB, all that stuff is just straight into my root folder. I need your bowl of red. That to me
Be straightforward.
sounds like what full portable would be. I'm wondering if that's something that helps Wabajack. Okay, let's see if we can get a crash there again. I'm very, very much a noob, Lone Wolf.
You can do better than that.
I think I have good taste in mods, but
Focus.
still learning a lot about how they all kind of work together and understanding how to diagnose issues. Oh wow, I'm gonna die. Aw. Yes, you do. But I feel like I've learned a lot, and I'm happy about that. I do want to do that, but I'm kind of getting annoyed, honestly, so I think I might just move on. This place is just a little bit too difficult for a level 6, personally. Okay, thank you for sending me the screenshot. The game and instance is in one folder. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's definitely not what mine is. Doing all right, John Pence? Oh, I was like, what's going on here? I think John is broken. Where are you going? Why did that arc so high? Weird. Let's try that again.
Clear of sight.
Kind of hard to tell. Damn, that was like right there. He's not moving though, so I'm getting a really easy target practice here. Yep, that's where he is. Okay. My aim was just a little bit off. Josh Moore, anyone know of a mod update for Creation Club? Xbox has been down since the 29th. I have no update, honestly. I've heard literally nothing, Josh. As soon as I do, I probably would make another video on it, of course. But until then, I've heard absolutely nothing. I wish I had some information, though. I feel like it should be done soon. I know Jag said that they're probably stress testing everything, and something's coming soon. I just don't know the exact day. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Josh. How's it going, Gunny? I'm doing pretty well. There's an update. Oh, there's a new update. Is there? Really? Should we go check that out? Oh, well, thank you so much for subscribing, too. Really, really appreciate that. I think I'm gonna head over to the college right now. I'm really, really interested in J Serpa's mods. And I really love that I've remembered to put Just Ice and Icy Mesh Remastered in my game. Although I think I'm missing the... There's one mod file I think I'm missing that kind of makes it look a bit more three-dimensional. I just don't remember what that one's called. It kind of gives it that... I don't know. It still looks good. It's parallaxed. It's nice, but...
Operating covertly.
Nico knows the mod I'm thinking of. Just... Gosh, it's right on the tip of my tongue, probably. Oh, wow. Those look good. Wow, that looks insanely good. Oh, what? You want to fight too? It's not an update you can see unless you look at the manifests. They're done 8 updates in the past 2 days. Wow. Thank you for that information, LTD.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
charging per mod is not a real thing? I hope not. Like I said, I am trying to remain optimistic as much as I possibly can. Ultimately, I feel like Skyrim should be safe, but you never know, right? I forgot to download the spiky grass. So we need to get Carex's spiky grass. Make it a subscription and remove the silly cap of 5 gigabytes? That seems fair. Well, and they already kind of charge a Nexus, if you think about it, so I feel like Nexus has a good system. Right, so if you want to get the slow downloads and you want all that other, whatever, slower stuff, you would just have a free account. What is going on here? But if you... Okay then. I don't know how I just died by a wolf, but that's embarrassing. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that, LTD. Updates can be seen here. Here we are again. Yeah, you're making me really think I need to have a screen up here for my Reddit. Or my Discord, excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot they can do, that's for sure, and I'm eagerly anticipating to see what they're going to do with our 12-year-old game. It's absolutely nuts. Oh geez, Streamlabs, quit it. I'm about ready to take the Streamlabs thing out. When I say I set it up a lot... Whoa. Oh, that's right. That's always like that. Console users unite. I keep meaning to edit those a little bit. I'm just not used to having so much conversation in stream. So I think it triggers the bot a little bit more frequently. Yeah, I think if you do !Discord, you'll get the Discord link as well. But it is in the description. But it looks like I'm gonna have to make some more moderators in YouTube. I think I need 1 or 2 more anyways, just in case. It's always good to have a few. I think I'm a moderator in like 2 or 3 different people's streams. And I know I'm a moderator in somebody's Discord as well. Well, Roosty's, I know I am. Hey. Yeah, why is he so buff?
Ready
Oh,
as I'll
because
ever
he's a
be.
snow wolf, that's why. Or an ice wolf, excuse me. That was right past him. Okay. I'm gonna die by this freaking wolf again. So embarrassing. Hey. I'm honestly gonna blame it on the fact that I'm not paying attention to the game too much right now. And this wolf is also being really, really confusing. Your pathing. What is this? There we go. Well, thank you for the link, Gears. It's just a thought that keeps crossing my mind, especially if we'll keep growing at the rate that we're growing. It's good to have a couple extra. I wonder if there's a rule to how many you should have. Not a rule, but just like a general idea of how many you should have. Depending on how many people are in the chat and how active your stream is. All that stuff. Wow, that looks crazy good.
Here we go.
Mod on Xbox, you know that it's buggy and you sometimes have to start over if the ghost data isn't removed when you delete a mod. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have to deal with that. Queen and Jag, John, I'm sure all understand exactly what you're talking about. You're on the short list for moderator in Jag stream? Oh my gosh. I've never seen a moderator in Jag stream actually, so I think he just lets the bots take care of it all. Dropped 1200 on a gaming PC, come to find the BIOS is faulty for the motherboard. Interesting, I've never heard of that. Xbox X seems to work flawlessly and you don't have time or patience to deal with silly problems. That's fair, Josh. That's fair. I understand that. Don't use smooth cam? I do use smooth cam. Wait. Is my Nico preset not working? No, I'm using smooth cam. We're good.
If there are any problems, let me know.
Yeah, this is
It's my job to
Nico's
keep things running smoothly.
smooth cam.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
That's not very freaking nice, dude. So we have to read Olaf and the Dragon and talk to Urag, grow shrub. It looks nice. I agree. I'm pretty much stuck on Nico Cam for life. Also, thing on PC will stay in the save file. Oh,
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of need.
me too. That's interesting. I didn't know there could be ghost data on the PC. But I suppose it's... An Xbox is kind of a PC, right? You're running Nulvis. Very nice, but 2K mods take up a lot of space. Yeah, you really do need to make sure you have a lot of VRAM. If you're going to run 2K textures. Not a lot, but I have 12 gigs of VRAM. So I do have a decent amount of room for 2K textures and stuff like that, you know? Can be cleared out using Resaver. I didn't know that. I have Resaver, so that's something I use a lot. Not a lot, but it's something I'm familiar with, you know? Smooth Cam, thanks for the link. Yeah, Smooth Cam and Nico's preset, I heavily recommend. Because it's a really good Smooth Cam preset, and I love... Specifically if you're an archer, I think it's really well made for archers. Because the crosshair is really nice, so say I put this crosshair on him, the crosshair actually gets bigger. Usually it does on his head too, I don't know why the head's being weird. Really good for, you know, shooting at things in the distance and whatnot. I like it a lot. And also if you run... What is it? Immersive HUD as well. There's a patch. So I'm using Smooth Cam's third person crosshair for archery. But when I go into first person, it sets it back as the static from first person. Heavily recommend that one. Otherwise you get some weird crosshair issues. AMD PC? Yeah, AMDs are nice. I have an RTX 2070, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 M.2 drives, i7 10000 series. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know how many gigs of VRAM does that have. 2070, 8 gigabytes? Is that 8 or more? I feel like it's gotta be 8. Use third-person camera over immersive first-person view. Immersive first-person view. I don't think I used that. But I use third-person more than anything. 8 gigs, yeah. Yeah, I have... Well, you could see my specs in the description, but I have a Ryzen 5 6-core 12-thread with a 3060 12 gigabytes of VRAM and 32 gigs of RAM. My Skyrim is on an M.2 drive, so same here. 16K textures? Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Josh. Gotta hit up the gym. Keep things in check. I need to start doing the same thing myself, Josh. So have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy working out. Like the new improved camera, more than immersive. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Olaf the Dragon. See how long this book is. It's a really nice looking book, but I don't know if I'm ready to be reading this right now. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. Long ago, in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numinex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together. Shut up! But trust was in desperately short supply. So I'm gonna have to find a quiet place to read. Phineas. It's supposed to be a library. You're supposed to be quiet.
No matter what the guards claim.
What's going on, Paragon? It's For Honor? With the For Honor streamer, so you didn't join before. No worries, Paragon. Glad you're here now. Hit the gym at 9 this morning. Otter. You loved improved my camera? Yes, I know you were having issues with stuck animations indoors, Nico, which is very unfortunate. But this is a mod called Don't Whine About It. And, oh, pretty nice looking. I love those wine bottles. You can actually see the wine inside of it. Didn't like how it did FPV with custom races. I'm not too aware of that one.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which
I am out of coffee, which is a freaking party foul.
Little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Angry Atronachs.
Now, do you require assistance?
No, I think I'm good. Okay, I read the book. What now? I didn't really read the book.
I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really?
If he actually wants me to read the whole thing,
Well,
I
in that
will.
case, how about a test?
That's what I'm saying. There's going to be a test,
Alright.
so I do need
How
to
about
actually
this?
read it.
What did you learn?
This
from
is
the book?
cool, though. I love
Go
this.
on. Tell me then.
Haven't had that problem yet. With over 6,000 new NPCs and over 10,000 custom animations between Finis and DAR. Wow, you use the old stuff, huh? I mean, tried and true, right? Okay. I think they said Second Age.
A dragon called Murinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the Second Age.
What? No. Go away, now.
We're gonna have to actually read the book, though. Actually read the book and try again. I love that. No, I actually want to read the book, but I need actually like a quiet place to read it. It's so funny, though. I love the J Serpa mod. John Pat, great news. Oh, awesome. No cancer. So happy for you, John. Well, and your puppies too. That's awesome. What is that? Oh, it's my cape. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. It's been about 2 hours since I've been sitting here. And then we'll see if I actually want to read or not. I'm gonna sit right here in the center of the Arcanium, and I will be right back. If anybody pieces out while I'm gone, have a great night. Otherwise, I'll see you shortly. I wish some music would play. It's very, very quiet. Usually I just go outside and then there's music playing. Sorry, you're gonna have to freeze. Chair stream, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Okay, it looks like everyone's leaving. Well, not everyone, but some people. Have a good night, Guns. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, Paisley. Thanks for hanging out as well. I'm gonna check the Discord really quick, because it might be going crazy over there a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Not as crazy as I thought, but I guess it was a good idea to start getting it set up. Cool. Thanks for sending all that stuff over, LTD. I very, very much appreciate that. TCDN is doing such a wonderful job with all of this. I really don't know. I'm just speechless. Yeah, Master Spells Rune is somebody, is one Kitsune actually recommended. 478888. Interesting. That's an interesting name. Don't know how I feel about that one. It's very cryptic. Cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the screenshots. Those are awesome. I feel like I haven't had a lot of time to be able to like react and, you know, comment back on some of the comments that were made on the YouTube video I made, and oh gosh, it's been so much. I think eventually I'll get around to commenting back. It just takes a while. Have a good night. Gonna get you some sleep. Alright, have a great night, Lone Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I've been modding since yesterday morning. Yeah, I've been doing a modding binge myself. Sorry for missing any chats. I think I'm gonna read that book. I did read some of it though. Yeah, in the First Age. I do use true directional movement as well, yes. Yeah, we definitely... There's a lot of stuff now that we're getting so close to 500 and more. We'll just keep growing. There's a lot that needs to kind of go into place now. Stuff that I need to be focusing on a little bit. And so the First Age... This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they truly had worked together, but trust was in a desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises to the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. Is this Olaf? No, it's Balgruuf that's the current Jarl. Shot, the title is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice and simple, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, back into this. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenex in his lair atop Mount Enthor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. Olaf One-Eye, the betrayer, yes! Okay, now it's starting to connect I'm starting to connect the dots a little bit. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legends say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons are completely ineffectual against the dragon. Sorry, sometimes font is kind of hard for me to read. Finally casts them aside, giving voice to the rage that has been building within him. Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech. Very cool. While others suggest that he had long possessed the gift, but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat. In martial combat first. Cool. Good night, Lone Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate ya. Thanks for all the great information tonight. Tekken patch and conversion build. I'd love to play your Wabbajack someday. Especially make it a one-click install thing, or like, you know, make it your own installer. That'd be crazy. Oh gosh. Okay, where was I? That's the thing, is that's why I don't usually read books on stream, because I try to pay attention to chat too, so. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Anthor. So forceful are their words that they are said to shatter the stone and split the key. Finally, Numenex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow. And this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account. Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. Wow, that's crazy. From atop Mount Anthor? Damn. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach, of course. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. She's over here stretching. That's so funny. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree. What? Okay, whatever. And so the land once again has peace. As his visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why it's a story of surpassing heroism, in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a ruly, terrifying adversary and emerges victorious by yelling him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. I love this so much. The legend is not without its... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. The legend is not without its doubters, however. The bard Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alternative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenex. How many more pages do we have here? Okay, we're almost done. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It is worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors who were said to witness the shout duel went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our record of events, so the closer you can get to the original sources, the better. Nice. Definitely one of the longest book reads I've done on the channel.
You look awful.
Why is everybody so
Better
mean
not
to
get
me? I don't look awful.
Enchanting. Huh?
Do we have some sort of disease? Oh. We have rock joint.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Shut up, Ankano. What's going on, Islam?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Just catching up on chat, sorry. See the GTA 6 trailer? I did not, actually. I didn't realize it released today. I'm gonna have to check that out. Water equals alien punk. Y'all are so nice to each other. Where are the birds? I guess I better go to sleep. Isn't there an apothecary here?
Let me give you a bit of advice. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
What sorts of things do you sell?
I've spent a long time building up a list of If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know.
What does that mean?
If you ever need something, especially
What's not
something
allowed here?
hard to come purpose. As if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off.
It's friendly. See, I thought this was an apothecary place. Honestly, feathers are like the best thing to use. I don't have like garlic. I think it's specifically garlic bread. I don't remember.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out
My
and then
gosh.
exploded. What did
It's
you
a
do?
cat.
It was a minor miscalculation.
It's a cat.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
I can't pet the cat yet,
This
but
is
I'm gonna
why
get
people
pet the
have a
cat.
problem with your college
That's a
now,
big
Carl.
cat.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
He's a cat.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to
Character's
stay
name
close
is finally Shot. Character always says character name and stream title. Oh, no, this is Selena.
Running low on meat.
Her name is just Selena.
Even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Selena the Breton.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Do I know the mod for the cat? It's Mahale's. I think it's Mahale's cats. But I want to be able to pet the cat, too. I just wanted to see the cats in the
Dagor and I
game
have an
first.
understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow
Oh,
up.
sorry, I
his-
was looking for... Where is this guy? Is it you? Nelicar.
You stand very still.
It's not very nice.
Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
No.
I don't smell anything. Gods, what in oblivion is that?
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh.
Yeah, I saw the one that gives them the
Nothing
unique
better,
names,
really.
too. I want
Well,
that, too.
I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do.
Yeah, pet
You
the
may
cat
go.
I need. You know what? We've been streaming for a couple hours. We might have to go grab some mods. But it's Mahale's, I think. Pet the donkey? Yes. Pet the donkey. Ah! Pet the donkey. Do you have to rerun Nemesis for this? I also was thinking about A Cat's Life. That one's interesting. But if you haven't found it yet, Islam, I have a link already to it. Yeah, wrong thing. Is there a donkey horse on Nexus? I don't think so, but it would be hilarious if you made one. Cat's life. Just grab this one for now. For right meow. I forget what the other thing that I wanted was. Talking about so many different mods. Oh, thanks. Right, I get that. Oh, no, I can't search for it though. I was gonna say I could do that. We'll do pet the cats. Because I want to pet the cats. Oh, I remembered it. Oh, it got hidden. That sucks. Oh, it was updated recently though. What do they look like? They look kind of funny. There's prairie dogs too though. Yeah, so Mahale's squirrels are not available anymore. Do you need both of these? Let's see. Let's check the file content. What? Cannot be loaded at this time. Scrolls of... Okay, so we just need one. Squirrel! Survival hots fix... No. Squirrel! I know this is not important at all, but... I genuinely just want to see squirrels in my game. Get some rest. Have a good night, Paragon. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully it wasn't me who gave you the headache. I need to check Nexus, by the way. Dang. Yeah, have a great night. What is... I'm curious as to what that is. Form 43? No, it can't be that. Oh. I think my, MO2 just crashed. Oh. No. Oh, I think my mouse just died. Hang on, I gotta go get new batteries. Too much spam, said YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is kind of strict about that stuff, I think, at some point. What? Did I not get that? Really? I don't believe that to be true. I don't have it. Wow. I forgot to get it. Well, thank you for telling me, MO2. I appreciate that. And I needed to rerun Nemesis anyways. Because I need to check in... Wait, do I even have I might not even have skydiving. Oh my freaking gosh. This is going to take a little bit longer than it usually does. I apologize. Just bear with me. Got all that. Don't have to worry about that. What are you talking about? Skydiving? I do have it. Why are you lying to me? Maybe I just typed in the wrong thing. Whoa, uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Paraglider, yeah, I have the right one there. Okay, no, I have everything, so I think it just comes down to running Nemesis. Nemesis time. Have a good night, Pence. Up to the challenge, try typing out your full... No, please don't do that. That would be a lot. Strange, Falling Art expansion is ticked. I know why, it's out of the load order. That's why. Crap. Yeah, there is no immersive interactions click. I think it shows up in the results. Thankfully this isn't taking too long right now to run Nemesis. I swear a day will come when I'm actually just play the game for the whole day again. But today is not that day, I apologize. So if anybody has any like questions for me, like a little Q&A thing, feel free to ask any questions. I will answer anything. Well, not anything, but I like answering questions. And we're going to be here for a minute, so. It was going pretty quickly from the start, and now it's just taken forever. I'm glad I did a little book reading today, and hopefully I can remember all of the knowledge that I can give, so that I can go up to Urag and pass the test. Still want to know the meaning of life. I think Queen knows the meaning of life. So I'd have to ask Queen. Break the YouTube server. Yeah, you probably would break the servers if you try to do your full name. Holy moly. Can you tell we got all of our stuff back now? We just don't have like go to bed. We don't have use those blankets. I'm still missing a thing or two. See, there's immersive interactions right there. Shows up on the bottom. And I did not have it. Does it start with S and end with an M? I was trying to think of another word that isn't Skyrim, but that's almost impossible. With the Kyrie. Hey, that would be a good name for a character. Oh yeah, we don't have all of our animations yet. We're only at 997. Only. Yeah, Kyrie would be kind of a cool name, but I don't know what kind of race. Kiri? I don't know, I really liked Raven. The way you spelt Raven. Great name. Khajiit Kiri, yeah. Yeah, I had a Kiri. Yeah, Raven, I liked the way you spelt that. Raevyn. It's a cool way to spell it. Very visually appealing. Same thing with Mischief. That was a good one. I really liked Odysseus. Who else was really good? I really like Sedona too. Wife's middle name is Ray. Nice. What is going on with my game right now? I was gonna say, are we gonna load in or did we break it? Love those embers. Those embers are just so good. I might get my fiery logo back. Is a Vargir? Google that. Is that like who you based it off of or something? Who you based Raven off of? There's a character of yours. Oh, cool. Really love the way the Khajiit talk in Skyrim, though. Yeah, I think there's actually a mod that has like Khajiit speak or something like that. She wrote a white warg. Cool. So we still can't pet the cat. I forgot to get the unique names too. But I got pet the cat. And it won't let me do it. Maybe we have to go into immersive interactions and enable it through the MCM. I doubt it, but it's worth a check. Pet dogs, cool, so I can pet dogs. I don't think there's a pet the cat MCM. Ah, well. I'm sure I'll get it figured out eventually. And Vargir is a wolf, cool. That's pretty awesome. Just checking. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how you would have to do that.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
He doesn't really move around much. So there has to be I think a cat's life will probably let you do that. It'll let them like move around and stuff. Because right now they're just kind of static. Oh. Set it. Try it again. I'm just in tinkering mode right now. Put up campfires. That's cool. All I wanna do is pet the cat. That's okay.
Welcome to Winterhold, or at least what's left of it. This here's
I'd
the
like to rent a
frozen
room.
hearth.
That's not what I like to do, actually.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But I guess, whatever.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You have any garlic? Or any garlic bread? No. Damn.
I'll show you to your room.
Wait, that's
Right
not
this way.
right. Yeah, that's not right. Oh my gosh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, I need to get rid of this ataxia. Or this rock joint, excuse me. Hopefully it doesn't, like, set in next 5 hours. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'll deal with that shortly. Squat over the campfire and it goes out. Wait a second. That's not right. What's going on in here? Thinking about doing some Minecraft tomorrow too. This is a test. Do not join. Too bad. Jag, people are gonna join anyway.
What do you need?
Let's go speak with Urag. Now that's a little bit brighter out, maybe I can actually shoot at some birds. Although the birds aren't out here. I don't think anyone in here... Oh, I have to go to the oddments. That's where I was going to go originally, too. Which one is this? This is Kreldar. Okay. Let's see, did Roosty get to 300 yet? Close! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. She has potions. That's what I kind of suspected.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my...
Although she
I do
usually
what's
never has like a
necessary to
cure
begin to buy.
disease.
Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasure. No potions.
Until next time.
I don't think there's gonna be a next time. I could steal a potion, I just don't know if she has a cure disease. It's so weird there's collision on that. I'm gonna go check over here really quick. I like the embers more than the flames. They're a little bit more subtle.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
She won't. Is there any garlic in here? There's bread, which is a good start. But I don't see any garlic braids anywhere. There's a loot. Oh, hello. Gosh, I wish... Oh! I have one idea. There's some septums on the ground. Yeah, I have one idea, but it's kind of cheating, so I'm not going to do it.
All right then.
actually read the book and try again. It's freaking killing me. But I do have an idea, so I'm gonna take something really quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this back. I had to have this. I love this one. Oh, I can't move it though. What's the name of this? D menu, yeah.
I continue to hear things about dragon sightings in Skyrim.
Dragons? Well, that's fascinating.
Yeah, this is the one I used to change the time at will.
I'll think about it.
And it's nice for configuring certain mods, like the Wheeler mod and stuff. It's like I can't get one. That's okay. I have another idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. Plus, I need to check. What? Oh, do you think that maybe it's set on a different key? Or maybe... Oh, I forgot to change the load order. Change the load order and check the settings on falling, skydiving, or whatever. But I'm just gonna run over here to Talos very quickly. I don't have Winter Sun in my game yet either. I think the D menu is just a resource, an SKSE resource, whatever. It's pretty lightweight. And if you don't like it, you can always just take it out. Nice. Go ahead and read The Importance of Wear. And I'm gonna take it. What you got in your satchel? Nice. A giant's toe. Hi, Zephia Squad. How's it going tonight? Actually, I think you were in here a bit ago, so welcome back. You ever played Skyrim before? This is like the best game ever. Know for a fact, though, this is not what it looks like originally, so it looks a little different than the original. I was thinking about showing off one of my Minecraft worlds, though. I know that sounds kind of silly, but I found my old Minecraft world save that's from back in 2020. And I want to show it off. It's about 600 days in, I think. And I'll show it off a little bit. It's my stream. I could do it if I want. We'll do this really quick and then maybe I'll go show it off. Or I'll take a little break and we'll go play that instead. Maybe slightly different. Yeah, just a slight difference. Just a smidge.
I don't want to see you... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Yeah, my game
it's
looks
going to stay pristine,
nothing like
understand?
vanilla.
Sorry about that. Let's give it another go.
You want to try again? Fine. Go on then.
Okay. In the first age.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
Shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex, then became High King. And killed the dragon. He didn't shout him apart. Wait, what's this? Became friends and was called... Yeah, okay.
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex. He then became High
I feel
King.
like... I was gonna say, I feel like that's right. The book reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a
Sorry,
different
I'm just like
reading.
invested.
Clever. Now, a mage is only as good
What's
as
going
what he
on,
knows.
Icarus?
Remember that.
How's everyone on a cold night? Staying warm. How about you? Cool. Now we just have, what, 3 more scholars to deal with.
You
So
know,
we're playing
they say
J
knowledge
Serpa's
is its
mod.
own
It's
reward.
the college quest expansion. So I've done all this stuff, and I'm still not even at Sarthal yet, which is kind of crazy. Basically, I'm going around and speaking with all of the different
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools
people
of
here at the
magic.
college.
You can see me?
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Tad chilly but nice.
Found
Nice.
it all. I was quite sure I was invisible, or at least transparent.
Teach me about illusion. Yes.
Drevis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes. Sounds very useful indeed.
It says you can,
you teach me
skip
an
the
illusion
quest
spell, then?
too.
Oh, I see. Yes.
That's
here.
interesting.
This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
To read another book? Ooh, it's a spell tome actually.
If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities.
Learn the
life
spell and talk to Drelvis. Or Drevis, excuse me.
We have been working on something together.
So we just learned Frenzy. Let's check out what that does. It's an illusion spell. Living targets up to level 5 will attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. Get over here, you.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
You're in both of our streams, oh gosh. That is some dedication. Thank you, Zephia.
I studied the tome. I can cast the spell
Give
now.
the best hellos.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
I'm eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful.
Oh, I have to go on a
Use what you've
quest.
learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think.
Don't you lie.
Clear
I'm...
the filthy
They're not that
skeever
fast. They're just
With
some
magic at your
skeevers.
side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Although I still have rock joint to cure.
Are you looking for any specific volumes? Stratus?
Crap. No, I don't. Because I used a blessing.
Not really.
I remember. I remember. Well, thank you, Zephia. And I agree, Roosty is a very awesome YouTuber. I found him through some Skyrim. And of course, I like Roosty's personality, so I stuck around. Ah! Oh, come on, I could reach that. Come on, sky climb. Perfect. This is a perfect place to have a snack. Ooh, well, we need to cook some food, so I better eat this bread. It looks like some ciabatta. I only have 1 water skin. You can tell I'm very unprepared for my survival. But it's all working. At least we have all of our stuff working properly. Don't think there's anywhere to cook around here. Actually, I think there might be. I don't know, but I have an idea and I want to go do something now. Jumping out the window. A freaking superhero. Did you see that? So I think I know what's going on with... Uh-oh. I think I know what's going on with skydiving. I just have to test it and make sure I'm right. I'm gonna come over here and destroy all these people just so I can use the campfire and stuff. Oh. You see what I see?
Moving unseen.
Boom! That was a good shot. But where'd it go? Disappeared. Well, I'm using Mihail's Hawks. Mihail's Hawks. You gotta be careful saying that too fast. Seen the YouTubers that make Minecraft animations? I have not. Any update on Skyrim? No update yet. I've heard a little bit about some stuff that they've added, but it's obviously just not live yet. So unfortunately, nothing yet. But I promise to update with another video as soon as I know. Fought worse than me. Well, you just got one shot, so I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I got you right in your face, and you right in your face. So, yeah, don't mess with Selena. Going live tomorrow. SKSE will break if you update, just a heads up. I just remembered I have to check something right this freaking second. I forgot to save, I don't care. Because okay, it's off. I just had to check. It gave me a little bit of anxiety there. Only update this game when I launch it. I don't know if I'm convinced yet that it'll break SKSE. I think it's probably delusion. Like, oh yeah, no, they won't do that. But I don't know. I think they could. You know, I'm trying to be optimistic. Ultimate immersion makes them. Should raid Roosty's stream? I could do that. I think he's doing pretty well for himself, though. Everybody is... I mean, there's still people chilling in here. We could go raid them. He's almost at 300, right? He's so close. His stream is lagging, though. It's probably my internet, though. So funny. 274? It says he's at 296 for me. They said it a couple minutes ago. Oh, well. How do I say your name, by the way? Ahmelek? Is that how you say it? Forgive me if I pronounce names wrong. I just try to give it the best effort that I can. Yeah, you had to refresh. Yeah, 296. It's almost there. There you go. Don't update your game. My recommendation, go down to 1.5.97 if you haven't yet. Stream's going smooth? Good. Yeah, I think I just went into Roosty's stream for a second and it was lagging out for me, so kind of curious if that was my fault. So here's the cat. Did I pet you yet? Still no pets. Okay, whatever. Oh, I forgot to save because of all that book. I did all that book reading stuff. Oh well. I got to know more stuff today. And when I go back, I'll remember all of it because that was really easy.
You look worse.
I was happy to read that book. Okay, well I'm so happy that I keep my updates off. And I launched my game through SKSE. And like I said, I play on 1.5, so I'm pretty much just stuck in the past now, right? I have creation kit, all of that. I still have to set the creation kit to update only when I say. Oh, now I'm all sorts of nervous. Or silent, so it's just a Mel? Oh! Interesting. I wonder... Sorry, I'm from like the middle of nowhere, Montana. So that's very interesting. Thanks for letting me know. It's just Emel. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't have a lot of culture out here in Montana. How was that? I don't understand what happens there. It's like I'm in sneak there. See, I don't know what is broken there.
At the very least.
How did that hit him in the butt? What? I guess it wasn't the butt, it was the side, but he must have turned or something. And we don't hunt for no reason. Me and Roosty should do a stream together. We've been talking about it. We've been trying to get a Minecraft server set up so that we could stream like on a world together, I'm thinking. I know we could do like the mini games and stuff like that, but personally I want to have a server that I can play survival on. I think it's a little more fun that way to collab when you're just building a world together. Some ice wraiths over here. Make a Minecraft skin for anyone if they want. Well, thank you for the offer, Zephia. I recently just picked up a Princess Bubblegum Minecraft skin. That's a beautiful sky. And this is why I like Obsidian Weathers and Seasons. And Rudy ENB. Because that is so magical. Okay, well, I definitely shouldn't eat that. I don't have any of that bread though, so I need to get some food made up. It's not too hard, and I can honestly just probably take a bunch of stuff from the college. Just really try not to get too serious with this character development. At least not for the moment, since I'm just modding and testing. 3D landscapes, I'm just still gushing over this. Journeyman's Nook. There's probably some bandits in here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Sure.
Your story ends here.
I wouldn't
Your
say
demise was
surprise.
inevitable.
Well, I guess I'd better download some more mods. And a dagger? What about a dagger? Oh, there's a dagger here. Oh, I know what you mean. Never mind. I know what you mean. See if we can find it. Give me back my arrow. There's a flute. From PR, but your mother picked out a Bible, go figure. More like Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee? Okay. So it's almost like Emil, but a melee. Because I pronounce it melee. Go by AJ? AJ, okay. Well, thanks for joining in, AJ, and I will try my best to make sure I pronounce your name right. No matter how embarrassing it is for me, you know, no matter how much I embarrass myself, I still want to try to make the best effort I possibly can. So I'm looking for Rundies. Or is it Rundil? I don't remember. Rundies. It must not be inside, then. I've actually never found that one in here before. Ooh, juniper berries. Salt piles, yes. Well, sorry, I'm just looking very carefully. I have cutting room floor. Pretty sure I have oh! Tribunal, thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the little dancing Dagoth Ur. And welcome to the channel. Let's cut content. Yeah, that's weird. I have CRF. And it's in here, huh? I wonder if the snow or the landscape messes with it in some way. Modded to look like Oblivion? I suppose, kinda. You could say I'm going for like a fantasy look in my game. But thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Really, my inspiration for my game is Nikoroshi. That's where I get most, if not all, of my inspiration to mod the heck out of this game. Left Rusi's stream to come fully watch this? Well, thank you for coming to hang out. It's kind of hard to hang out in 2 streams at once, so what I do is usually just kind of bounce back and forth a little bit, you know? Try to play both roles at once. But I do appreciate you being here. I might jump off stream and go start another stream, do a little Minecraft for an hour or so, see what happens there. Did it for 2 hours though, yeah. Yeah, it gets to be a little tricky after a while. I know what you mean. The problem is I like to watch and support so many different people that I have the same problem. You think we can get this one? Wow, look at that sky. I feel like that was so close. Your brain is 99% gone. Well, thank you for giving us that 1% that's left. Way too... didn't lead it enough there. Gosh, my aim is so inaccurate now. I feel like that might have still been pretty close. Hey! There's gotta be some archery mods that I can get, or that I'm missing, that'll make that feel a little bit more accurate, because it doesn't feel like the way it should. Yeah, my brain is going to be 99% gone after that 24-hour stream that I promised once we hit 500 subs. I had only made that promise if we did it before the end of this year. And it looks like it might happen. There's a lot of freaking wolves out here. Like a lot. Might be time to bust out the twin blade. Slice and dice, baby.
Never gonna be me.
Should make a vid for your YouTube channel. Do it. Making videos is fun. I always encourage people to make videos. Ah, my nose itchy. I know we have a marker today, but I'm just having fun. Don't care. We're exploring our game, testing different areas, checking out seams like this that should not be here. I could use some seafood. Hey, P. Miller the Poemer. Welcome over from Jack's stream. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, I was broken there a little bit. You will do that tomorrow. You love YouTube, but just can't play with your group, which is what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, prioritize whatever it is you need to do in life. Just remember to take it one step at a time. Don't overwhelm yourself with too many things all at once. Unless you like to do that. Personally, I do. But also, I can only handle so much. Hey there. Bulbous.
Need something?
I'm just curious as to what you're doing out here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have.
It's from CRF?
Then you know that
you
gourmet
subscribed?
keeps
Thank
his
you,
identity
P. Miller.
secret.
I appreciate that so
Discover who
much.
he is so
Thank
I can
you.
tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is
I
in
hope you enjoy
Skyrim right now.
Skyrim because that's mainly what I play. I do variety from time to time as well. But for the most part, this is exactly what you're going to see me doing. Modding some Skyrim and playing some Skyrim. And chatting with my wonderful chat, of course. We go at each other's necks. Ooh, that's not fun. Yeah, I don't like creating toxicity anywhere. If it ever becomes toxic or weird in any way, I definitely will not be okay with that. Because that's not what I stand for. Like positivity and moral support, you know, all that stuff. Gotta build each other up, teach each other things, you know, build up each other's knowledge and make each other's whatever, make each other feel better when we're feeling down, all that stuff. Whatever it takes to keep on progressing forward. It all comes down to just supporting one another. I'm a firm believer in that.
Hi, lady.
Hey, Sophie.
Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
I don't know if I have any money, but sure.
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
What's up? I have a lot of septums.
Stop by again.
Thanks. Why not? Is there a cooking spit out here somewhere?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Guess not. I think I'm going to head over to Solstheim really quick.
The Nords don't appreciate us.
'Cause I haven't seen Solstheim yet, and I want to check it out.
Right back.
Captain
Galland.
Galland does the business around here.
If you're looking for passage to
Sounds like the
Solstheim,
voice of Siri
you
from
won't
Witcher.
find a finer
You are
vessel than the
correct,
Northern Maiden.
Aelin. That is Siri.
How much will it cost me?
I'll give you a fair
Going to
price.
be a YouTuber or a Minecraft YouTuber. Well, good luck, Zephyr. I think you'll do amazing.
If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Yeah, if you want to know where I got that, I got it in Fear TCB's Discord. So Fear TCB has all of the Siri voice packs and stuff, all of the patches and everything for whatever mods you're using. So
Why sail there at all then?
They still pay
you know, it
me
was
for
weird. I used to be
supplies and
heavily
passage,
against
and I can
voice
always use the
packs
coin. Still interested
and
in
like
heading
having
over
a
there?
voiced character. But it's really nice for stream when I'm trying to get through dialogue and also talking to chat. But for the most part, I do like to just roleplay the character myself.
Yes.
Like how
You've
in
got
certain
yourself
he is
a
like,
ship.
oh,
We'll
you
cast
actually
off
have
immediately.
the money? Uh-oh. Probably should have saved. That might have been a good idea. Can't wait to see Souls Time. I hope it looks good. We don't have Burial's boats? Dang it.
Well,
Love her
here we
voice.
are.
I do too.
Welcome to Ravenloft.
It's the best voice pack
Just
for Skyrim
be
too, in my
careful here.
opinion. Between
Things
PC head
aren't
tracking
what they used
and
to be.
Siri DBB and Dragonborn voiceover. It's the most well-made one, I think. It's got the most patches. Sounds the smoothest too. Okay, we'll get an autosave here. And this guy wants to talk with me.
I don't recognize you. So
I
I'll
don't
assume
care.
This is your Hail, Jolland. Remember,
Well met, Admiral.
we are watching you.
Before you even ask.
Okay, how's our textures looking? Welcome back, Homer. Between Jag's stream and my stream. Awesome. Well, thanks for supporting. I really, really appreciate that. Wow, Souls Time's looking pretty good. Do we have the dramatic mountain plume? We do. Yep, you had to get that 3D dramatic plume.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
You're dead either way. Yeah, there's also expanded voice lines for it. Oh, I feel like that zoomed right over his head. Uh-oh, they're all gonna come after me now. I'll just get close with the twin blade. Community needs to stick together. I agree. I'm nervous as all hell, but that doesn't mean we need to let it get the best of us, you know? It only makes us stronger. That's what they don't realize is...
Let's get this
oh, oh, oh.
Scream, plea, or pray?
Is it
None of it.
5?
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
Bye.
My moment.
You missed, sucker. Come get me. Why do you keep missing so bad? Gosh, the movement is so fun. Oh, we don't have our ash piles yet? Although those look really nice for some reason. Wonder if Rallies AIO already does it. Just playing a game while you watch me play. Awesome, Zephia. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I agree with you, Pomer. I definitely do. The way I look at it, though, is we've had so many different versions of the game, and the community still sticks together and makes still some of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Skyclimb came out this year. So many amazing mods came out this year. And they, you know, the community still just keeps doing it. Right in your freaking heart.
Meet your end.
Or at least close to it anyway. Ow. Oh, nice. You moved. Yeah, projectiles. Coming for you. Ooh, that was a good shot. Oh, I thought I was trying to move, but I didn't. Come a little closer. You know you want to. What the heck are you? Oh, it's archer against archer. Little did you know. I can also stab. Oh, give me back my arrow, actually. Take your coins. I'll take the apples, too. Those are some crazy looking apples. Do you see those? Those actually look like real. Gimme. Apple. Or don't. Hey. Yeah, screw it. I'll just take it. Ooh, an apple cabbage stew. I love SD horn candles, excuse me. Those are nice.
Let's take a look then.
Oh, we don't have locomotion. What a noob. Here's a poem titled My Life's Direction. I walk into the fray this day, not knowing if I can make it through it all. So on the day I live or die. So on this day I live or die. I love that poem, P. Miller. That's wonderful. In a way, it's almost melancholy in a way, because, you know, it talks about sadness a little bit. Not knowing, you know, being uncertain if you can make it through. But having that mentality of, you know, you never know what's going to come next is kind of good. It almost grounds you a little bit. It's like, hey, you really can't control anything in the past or anything in the present. You can only control literally this very moment as I'm talking about it, and it escapes, you know? That's about as much as you can control. So try not to control too much. Trust me, I get that way. I can get that way very bad sometimes. Very OCD, and I like things to be done a certain way, especially at work. And, you know, certain things can frustrate me when I'm overthinking all these different things and trying to have control all over these different little things just eats at you. Gotta let it go. Life is too short. It's the first poem you wrote. Well, it's a really good one. I very much enjoyed it. And thank you for sharing. I don't really write poems, but I write music, which is like...
Have you said your final goodbyes?
It's like poems with music behind it, you know, with a tune.
No escape now.
Nope, nope. I kind of forget how powerful these freaking ash spawn are. You can stop floating, please. Thank you. Hey, please listen. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Dang, I don't think I've ever broke it like that before. That's right, come back down to earth. Jeez. $20 for just one can? In a game you're playing, a can of beans is $20? Damn, inflation is getting crazy. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I mean, we do have an autosave, so I'm not too concerned. Let's check immersive interactions really quick. Unstuck me. I saw something happen, so hopefully that worked. It's like we were stuck between jumping and magic. I don't know what happened there. Absolutely love natural waterfalls mixed with Rally's foam. It's freaking amazing. Really happy I remember to grab Rally's. I'm also really happy I grabbed like high poly head. Whoa, that's a nice one. Gotta take a picture. I'm all about scenery stuff in this game, so... That's actually really, really nice. Wow. A Riverwood looks? Sure, we can go to Riverwood if you want. Let me just check out Tel Mithrin real fast. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Aelin. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, mushrooms are looking nice. Of course, Majestic Mountains is always looking nice. Although, I just realized something. There's no grass here. There's supposed to be grass, and I know why there isn't, unfortunately. I know exactly why, actually. Still looks super cool because you can see all the parallax textures. Basically, I just need to uninstall... I think it's like a Cathedral... No, not Cathedral. No, actually, yeah, it is Cathedral. Cathedral Solstheim Grass, I think is what it is. What type of music do I write? Starting to get into it yourself. I write all different types of music, but I mainly write like pop-punk music. So think like... I mean, I'd say think like Blink-182, but that's a little bit basic. Not basic, but that's just kind of like... not exactly my exact inspiration for music. But pop punk, most definitely. Okay, so we're in Riverwood right now. I'll turn my... Oh wow, it's really heavy here actually. But I only recently reran DynDoLOD and stuff like that, so... Oh wow, it is so heavy here. This is what happens when you run 3D LODs in your game, so I might just not run 3D LODs in my game. Although, I could just go lumberjack and remove some of them. Just like Nico did in the creation kit. So yeah, it's pretty heavy, for sure, Aelin. But that just means that we have a lot to learn. Wait, what's going on here? There. Actually, this weather looks good. Forest is crazy. Jeez. Yeah, super heavy. And it wasn't until I downloaded the... Wow, we're getting actually a lot of shake here. I'm curious about VRAM really quick. I know that's not the issue. I'm just mainly... What the hell? All that for that? GPU is at 100%. VRAM is at 93%. I shot the lumberjack. Still so pretty, yeah, but I need those... I need a balance between pretty and performance. And this one's a doozy on the performance. Which I should have known because it's not Happy Little Trees. Although it is actually comparing to Happy Little Trees with Fabled Forests. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. And if we remove some of these trees, then it shouldn't be nearly as bad. It's not like I need all of them. But we'll go into Riverwood too. Yeah, we're definitely hitting some low 30s in these areas. Squirrel! It's a squirrel! Yeah, I was hitting in the 60s before I had DynDoLOD run and everything. But we're pushing it really hard now. Oh, I'm so scared. Yep, this is what I'm talking about. It's our draw calls. 7,000, that's not bad actually. It is definitely full of life and growth, yeah. But there's a reason why, you know, it hits the performance so hard too, I think. I can go as far as the eye can see. Actually, I'm gonna TFC. I should mist flight. I should get mist flight. Oh, I know Whiterun's gonna be heavy now too. We're getting a lot of large references here. I just mean, look at the LODs. They're like, even all the way out here, they're this nice. I mean, obviously you start to see some detail loss back here, but I don't even have my grass LODs yet. Jeez. Holy crap. That's awesome though. Mod it till it breaks. Mod it some more. Otherwise, you're not having fun. It's probably the same, Aelin. But this is the same... These were the same issue or problem areas that I was having with even Happy Little Trees and Fabled Forests. But this is the first time I'm testing with 3D LODs installed, so... I might honestly just take them out. Because I know it's a huge performance hit. We'll have to test it, I guess. When I rerun it next time, I'll probably remove the ultras. Just to see what the performance difference is. Hot it till it breaks. Yeah, a couple days ago I was not seeing low 40s and stuff like this. I was pretty much tacking out everything, everywhere, 60 FPS. Yep. So I think Blubbo's Whiterun might have to go too. Tried the Skyrim Ultima mod pack? I have not. I mean, it could also be a lot more than just the trees, obviously. But I always go for the trees first, because that's what I obviously have added to the game. It's insane. What adds all the ruins next to the roads? Oh, that would be Lux Via. Yep, that's Lux Via. Yeah, I can only imagine it's insane. They're calling it the Ultima. It's probably outrageous. What am I doing? I'm just walking around the game right now, exploring my beautiful Skyrim. Before we start messing with any optimization settings, I'm obviously just adding mods and testing before I start pulling any random stuff. Well, not random stuff, before I start pulling anything like LODs. 500 is almost here? Oh gosh. Do I even want to know? 493. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, welcome. How do you say your name? Wig-O. Wig-Go. Welcome. Are you all done streaming, Roosty? We're testing out our game and she is screaming right now. It is running pretty hard. But it looks beautiful. Look, oh, you were talking about the bridges. So this is from Lux as well. There's still some of the original ones, Pomer. But this is a Lux bridge right here, specifically.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Well, that's just good for you. I don't give a dang. I love blended roads. I know it's not, like, totally immersive, but I like it. Oh, you think we can get that elk? Got him. Got a headache messing with the villagers. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome over here. Thanks for joining in, everyone. Did you make it to 300 today? Your Discord is blowing up? I feel like my Discord is kind of starting to blow up too a little bit. 1 kill. Sorry, it's kind of hard to navigate photo mode sometimes. I'm in a picture-taking mood, sorry. The original bridges, you were looking for a good replacer. Well, I use Lux Via, but just know that Lux can be pretty patch dependent. So you have to know that there's definitely a lot of patches for Lux. I recommend Lux. It's a nice mod. Lux Via, and Lux Orbis together are just really nice combo. I know a lot of people like Elfex, but Obsidian Weathers is just so beautiful. Well, everyone go subscribe to Roosty if you're out there. 3 off from 300. Definitely recommend if you like good variety streaming content. Go check out Roosty. The game looks good. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's the Discord channel? It's actually, there's a link in the description if you'd like to join. I was actually posted up at this waterfall today. I made my background here. Yeah, I put a lot of time into making sure that my game looks good too. There's just a lot I like to do when it comes to modding, so I'm getting back to my 600 mods soon. I can promise that. The IR Discord, yes, thank you. Thank you, Gears. There's just something about this high fantasy feel that, I don't know, it's just unmatched. Those colors are so vibrant. I just don't get enough of it. All the eye candy. Crazy to think I'm only at about 400 mods right now. Yeah, like and subscribe. Thanks, Gears. Yeah, if you are enjoying the content and you want to see more, definitely hit that like and subscribe button. Especially if you want to see me hunt more elk. Your PC almost crashed? Oh no! Oh no, Zephia. I'm glad it didn't. 2 kills, yeah. And ring the bell, of course, yeah. If you feel like ringing the bell, do that as well. I definitely appreciate that. I love all the support, and obviously I'm giving back in different ways, so we're always going to be doing new things, and it's super exciting to just be at this point. Whoa! Hey, thank you for subscribing. Get to see a little dancing Dagoth on the screen for a minute. And I get to try not to die from this flame atronach.
Just a scratch.
I wouldn't say that's a scratch, but okay. Yeah, we're happy to have you here though, Wiggo. Take your fire salts. Alamond could use those. Or, Alamond? I think that's his name, yeah. 3 kills, 0 deaths. It's like a battle royale up in here. Only I have all the good stuff. Bows and magic and twin blades, oh my. The music is awesome. Yeah, this is Celtic music in Skyrim. And I think it's using Vinsvept tracks. Look at that butterfly. It's so pretty. I think I should turn that into a paraglider. I think I'm gonna turn it into a paraglider. Got you as a member? Well, welcome to the Discord, Homer. Thanks for joining. Always happy to have you. Gosh, why does this game look so good? You stopped into the stream the other day when I reset my load order. Clearly I've been busy. Yes. Yes, I have definitely been busy. And it's paying off. I will say it's been paying off. You love Vinsvept? Yes, Vinsvept is awesome. And like I said, this mod specifically is called Celtic Music in Skyrim on the Nexus. I promise I'm gonna get a mod watch mod list posted, and I'll just put it as a link in the description, so if anybody wants to see my mods, they'll be able to see, like, between every separator, I think it'll even show a link to the Nexus mod page for each. I don't know, don't quote me on that, but I am gonna sign up for mod watch eventually. Try to make a Minecraft mod, but it wiped itself. Interesting. You're waiting for the upgrade to be done. Well, fingers crossed, Pomer. I hope everything goes well. And I will be making a video on it, I'm sure. No matter what happens. Because I want to keep people updated. And clearly, people took my video as helpful, so I want to make sure that I keep people in the loop now. I feel like it's important. And I have a beautiful game to show off for videos, so I could just take some video recordings and script up some topics. Not script them, just I like to write topics down so that I can keep a video concise and somewhat more enjoyable in the long run. I like people being able to come to a news video and it being like 5 minutes, maybe 10. 5 I feel like is plenty. Okay, here's the rundown and that's it. Tomorrow's Doomsday? Oh no, please don't say that. The only Doomsday I want to talk about is MF Doom Doomsday. Either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? How does the song go? It's been a while since I've heard it. Doomsday. Ever since... I can't remember the lyrics. Right above my... I can't believe I'm forgetting the lyrics. You have to forgive me. I don't hate that, but... F Doom... It's gonna bug me as a musician. I have to remember those lyrics. If you haven't ever checked out MF Doom, seriously go check out MF Doom. He was amazing. Where is the... There's like a chorus, kinda. Yeah, on Doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went, that's what my tumor say. Right up on my government doomale, either ink-marked or engraved, hey, who's to say? I love that line, it's so good. Gosh, I loved MF Doom's music. It's game day, not Doomsday. Go to bed soon, it's 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Aelin. It's great to have you. Yeah, I'm not much of a rapper, sorry, but I do appreciate good rap lyrics. And just good musicians. So, I love all sorts of music. I'm not really biased to just one kind. There's a lot of great hip-hop out there. A lot. What are you doing up there? Oh yeah, look at that waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Operating covertly.
Should do some like readings over here. I think I might go around through all the waterfalls and just take some beautiful scenic videos. With the Vindsvept in the background. You got the Rally's foam too. I think this is Rally's foam right here. A little bit there. I think those are GKB waves kind of pushing out too. That is awesome. All the foam and stuff, it really, really adds to everything. Oh no, this is the foam. This is it. That looks insane. That's why my game looks so good, because I think about the waterfalls and the foam and the waves, all that stuff they build in together. And they all work together so well, so. It's all about the OCD. M1, what's going on? Good to see ya. 85 members in the Corps, do you need more mods? Oh no. Well, I'll try to help as much as I can, Roosty, I promise. Listen to some old guy who games? Well, that old guy is awesome. And does much more than just game, but also talks about cool stuff and experiences in life. Gives great advice and makes amazing mods that everybody should have. I could go on and on, Nico. So have your own thing going, gotta find some no life. Oh gosh. I was gonna try to do some archery here, but I think I'm just gonna go straight for it. I got the twin blade, so I don't care. Very into every detail of the game, that's why it looks so good. True. And that's what I say when I say I took it from Nico, because Nico's the same exact way.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Don't give advice, you do recommend archery tweaks? Yes.
I love a good fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I think most people would like to mod the game for the combat fixing, because you can actually make this game feel a lot better gameplay-wise, you know? You don't need to mess with any of the graphic stuff if you don't want to.
Merely a scrap.
But being able to block arrows is amazing. Told us, so you guess it's tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we'll only find out tomorrow. Time will tell. Put above projectile the spells. It speeds up arrows, but put above projectiles the spells. It's slowed. I noticed that everything is nice and slow. All the projectiles are kind of easier to dodge now. I definitely have been having an easier time dodging the arrows. Oh, that's where you... I was like, where are you? Oops, I meant to dodge that. Little too late.
Big mistake.
Ow! Keep bashing me. I'm gonna show you what these twin blades actually do. Yeah, by the way, Nico, thanks for the twin blades. Those are amazing. And so did the bandits. Yeah, I know, right? It makes it fair, right, Nico? They're always dodging it in vanilla. The black arrow. I'm gonna take that. Take it. What you got in the chest? Try to Stendar while you can. Let's find out what's in the cove. Well, we had one crash today so far, which is interesting. I don't think there's too much down here, but just a little bit to loot. An orcish dagger. Bandit leaders. Love the font. It looks great. Jumped in the stream and checked out. Have a great night, P. Miller. Homer. Thanks for joining in tonight. Yoink. I think I see some other stuff down there. Bunch of fish. Actually, read the book and try again. Yeah, we still have to do that. Slaughterfish. Ah, crap. We gotta get the no slaughterfish mod. I think this time I'm just gonna get rid of them completely. Hello, fisherman. Wait. I was like, wait, did that say fork? P. Miller is our newest Discord member. Thanks for spamming that heart, everyone. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome, P. Miller. Okay, I don't know who's all still in here right now. I was gonna do like a separate stream on this, but I might just do a separate stream tomorrow. I just want to go show off a Minecraft world, if people don't mind, really quick. But to those who don't want to see that, I totally understand. But I know there's a few people out there who might be curious. Obviously, I'm a Skyrim YouTuber, so that's what most people, I'm sure, are here for. But I will show you my old Minecraft server. So to those of you, I do want to give a proper farewell. If you're here for Skyrim and you're going to bounce out early, it's not going to be a long Minecraft thing, so not a big deal. You're not missing too much. To my Skyrim friends, have a great night. I appreciate you so much, and we'll be back on Skyrim Thursday, unless I decide to stream like an extra day or something like that. Or you want me to bounce? Oh, you're bouncing. Okay. I was gonna say, you want to see bounce? I can show you bounce.
Can't see me.
You can see the bounce. It's just a little bounce.
On high alert.
You'll stick around? Okay. Sorry, I had to show. Have a great night, Nico. Thanks for hanging out. Blood-eating spider. Wow, that heart is getting spammed so hard it's lagging. Okay, let's go check out Minecraft. You're gonna get a little bit of lag because I have problems with OBS dropping frames when I leave the game, but it'll come back, I promise. So just stick around. And here is my Minecraft list. Here is my Skyrim mod list right now. It's not full. I'm usually at about 596. Right now I'm missing about 200 mods, but here are all my separators. Don't worry, Minecraft is up on my other screen loading right now. Hey look, it's Marcel. Using an auto clicker? Nice. Okay, where can I change the audio here? Minecraft. Nah, I'm gonna have to do it when Minecraft is open. So here we go. Wait, waiting on install? What do you mean waiting on install? There shouldn't be an install unless there was a update that just came out. Because I literally was just playing this. So what the heck? That's strange. That's really weird. It shouldn't be installing. Hopefully it doesn't take, I was going to say, hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I'm still kind of new to the Minecraft launcher stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird. So can I... So I want to make sure y'all have music. There we go. You hear that? Perfect. It actually runs kind of crap on my system for some reason. I'm not sure why. I wonder if it's not picking up the 3060. So I wonder if it's just not recognizing my graphics card or something. Something I have to figure out. Okay, so here is a world I worked on back in 2020. And here's my character. It's Princess Bubblegum, of course. So we have an elytra. We have full netherite. How do you get into the inventory? It's been forever. Yes, boots of unbreaking, legs of unbreaking, wings of Icarus. So Icarus, if you're out there, I did this years ago. And I didn't even know you then, so that's kind of funny to think about now. Call the server the Irecraft. I could do that. I have full mending weapons. My ender chest. And here's my world. So, here's my house. It looks kind of silly. I know the window. I was trying to go for like a stained glass look. But it didn't quite work out, let's be honest. I can fix that in the future. Let's go into first person unless y'all like the third person. So we'll go in here. This is kind of like the main entrance, right? This right here, I will show you in a little bit. This is like the first floor, right? This is kind of like my living quarters in a way. Got my bed here. I got the Ender Dragon head here. Got my Ender chest. All sorts of stuff over here. What is that? Oh, it's my map. Okay. So we'll come up to the second floor here. And as you can see, this is kind of like my chest organization. I use frames, and I put an item in the frame for what that item is. So that's kind of how I keep things organized. Obviously, there's one for every... Pretty much a chest for every item is what I do. So that... Oh, I guess there's some stuff in here. I think I was working on trying to do a chest for every item. And I would obviously stack them in certain places, like all of my really valuable ore and stuff like that would go in in like a row and whatever. So here's like all the armor I had used throughout this build. And then I got some tools sitting on the table here too. Stabby boy. We've got, I think that's a, what is that? A trident? Leviathan? Shovel Knight. There's another bed up here. So this is kind of like a guest room. I got some more organization up here. Who organizes things? Me, Roosty. I do. Look. Look at my glass. Look at how organized the glass is. Got some more beautiful stained glass on this side. So this right here, if you can tell what it is already, is an elevator. So I can kind of like look up here on my... Whatever, I can look up here if I want to. Uh-oh! I forgot. It's been a while since I've used this, so I don't remember how to do everything quite yet. But I can go up to the second floor from here, or I can go up to the top floor, whatever. I think I should be able to go between all of them. Because I used to come up here, and then I think I would, like... That's what I would do. And then I would fly around. You hate your keyboard? I'm sorry to hear that. Someone who organizes, yes. So we obviously fly around on our elytra. And then I was starting a little house up high. Obviously I didn't get very far, but... I was starting it, okay. I think I mainly had this up here for... there was this weird thing when you have a creeper farm that it's better to stay a certain amount of blocks away, so that's what I do. Now you have to reinstall Minecraft? Yeah, I'm sorry. So let me land safely here. And we're not even... I just showed you the house, okay? So here's my automated sheep farm. And it's all color-based. So this one's purple, this one's... You know, it's all in a rainbow. Can you run? I forget how to run. I don't know, whatever. It's just really weird playing this game because I'm so used to playing Skyrim. This right here is my creeper farm, if you couldn't tell. Sky Dirt Hut. Yes. Welcome, Wiggler, welcome. I hear cats. Oh yeah, so this is made with cats, I think, so there's some cats in here. Double tap W. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while, sorry. This is a creeper farm. So this is how I get all of my gunpowder to make TNT. They just kind of spawn in there and float down. It's slow, I know, but it's a basic one. Very, very basic. But I like the little creeper I made. He's pretty cool. Now, I do have something over there. I obviously have like a mob farm over there that I built myself. But we're going to head into town. Because I was building this town. Now mind you, I was building this in 2020 when I had a lot of time to build, so I'll show you this later. We'll do that later. So this is my town. And obviously I was going to fill it full of villagers and stuff like that, but got your farm crops here. This is like, I don't know, I was just building houses for all the villagers, right? So I was trying to think, you know, I'm building these houses. It's kind of big for one bed, so I'd put a couple more beds in here. I was just building the town for the villagers. I got my little... It's so cool to look at all this, I'm sorry. This is like a fountain. I don't even know what the heck this is. So yeah, I made this little fountain. You can tell I was getting a little crazy with all the different block schemes, and I had different palettes that I was using. I kind of stuck with all the same stuff in here. And I was experimenting with different, like, roof designs, you know, trying to make things look more three-dimensional and pop. So we got that. This is like a 3-story tower. A watchtower or a clock tower, I don't know. It's obviously all unfinished, but it's got, like, the main concept here, right? Got lanterns hanging from different places, and... Yeah, these were all going to be filled up like little apartments, right? And I come up here. Got your nice little skylight. I like this a lot. Gosh, I can't believe I did all this. This is so cool. I know it says Skyrim on the title, so it's kind of misleading. I'm trying to only do this for the people who are really interested. But there's a lot to cover, so I'm sorry to my Skyrim friends. It's only really a one-time thing. But I think most people are just kind of, after 3.5 hours, you're not really watching this far in to the after stream. And I did give a warning beforehand, so... Oh yeah, just, like I said, just more little houses all around here. I started building, like, coops. I think these were going to be horse stables, actually. So there's going to be hay and stuff around here. Obviously, I got my cows. Does the carpet thing still work? It does. Cool. Obviously, we got like a little farm here. I think I was just doing some building. I need a bed. There's gotta be a bed around here somewheres. Yeah, we're Princess Bubblegum, by the way. I think I said that earlier, but... I'll come around this side. This is like a little chicken coop. Hello, chickens. It's obviously automated too, so if I come down here... I got chests. Oh, I hear a villager. I was building like a little market area here. So this is like where they work, basically. Oh, I was kind of just building them off like, Interesting, okay. Do you still have a mending book? He still has a mending book too! Oh my gosh. But for 18 emeralds, I think it was at 1 emerald at one point. Not like I really need any more mending books. I have all the mending netherite tools I could ever need. I think that's it for the little town I was building. Well, let's see. I have a golem over here. This is like the original villager breeder thing I was experimenting with down here. A little cart system running all the way around here. Yeah, I was going crazy. This was during a time when I had a lot of time on my hands, as you can tell, because I did this all in like a couple months, I think. Which to some people, maybe not so impressive, but for somebody who doesn't like, play a lot of Minecraft, I'd say it's pretty good. What do y'all think? I've been talking this whole time. Is anybody still out there? How do you feel about the world so far? I don't think I have any more fireworks, do I? Crap, I don't have any more fireworks. I used them all. Obviously we have like this weird little... What is this called again? Netherworld place? I forget. You dig it? Thank you. No pink? Yeah, I wasn't really building with a lot of pink in this build. I was kind of sticking to a theme. Look, 64. Oops, I did that wrong. I think there's only a little bit more to look at, really. I have like some random mob... Does this work? Like the mob grinders. Got Turtle Island too, obviously. So this one just doesn't work, I think, unless you're right next to it. But it should work. It's built the correct way. Yep, it does. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. This is my original zombie farm over here. It's so fun. I can't believe I still have this world. I swore I had lost it forever, and I managed to actually get it back, so... The fact that we're even here right now is kind of crazy. And if you want to see some Minecraft tomorrow, like on a stream, let me know. I don't know if we should start a new world, or if we should work on this one, but I'm open to any sort of thing that you'd like in regards to Minecraft, because Skyrim is kind of my thing. I already have that kind of dialing in, but Minecraft is just for fun. You know, random streams. I like to do Minecraft Mondays. Yeah, this is our little... This is where I would fix all my mending tools. Do a server for the viewers? Well, Roosty has talked about doing a server, and I'll look into doing it myself as well. But, I don't know. There's a lot to it, and I want to make sure that everybody can be involved if they want to be. Not everyone. It'll be a limited server. I think we'll have, like, subscriber times, but for the most part, I like it to be almost like a collab world between just a couple people. And then you can invite people into that server too for subscriber specials. There's a whole plethora of things that you could really do. which I think is awesome. Will it be public? I don't know. Honestly, the thing is I haven't really thought too much about it because I don't play Minecraft on the server or on the channel, so like I said, I don't really know. We'd have to do some more. Okay, get out of here, you fire. I can't. How do I click the button? There we go. Down into the tunnels. I think this must have been back before they had the really deep tunnels. I don't remember, but I obviously like to mine too. I'm very much like a strip miner. I go in certain patterns. Now maybe this goes down deeper. I don't remember. I don't think so. So this was before the update then. Where do my torches go? Oh, there are no torches because it's all water. Okay, this is cool. Seeing this again after a while. Uh-oh, did I lose myself? Sorry about that. Between Ire and yourself, it would be expensive to host. At least have 100 people on the server minimum. Okay. I would like to have it to where we could do like a private Let's Play too, almost, you know? So during collabs, certain collabs, you could just have worlds that are just between 2 people. I personally think it'd be cool to collab like a Skyblock world. You know, I don't know if anybody remembers Skyblock, where you start in the sky with just like the little block of area and you build from there. I think it'd be cool to get like 2 people, 3, 4 people together and do like a little series almost. It would almost be a non-live stream series. But we can all kind of upload our view from it. The thing is there's so many different ideas that we can build off of. So there's no shortage of ideas. I honestly thought I had done more than this. Should we go into the Nether and check before we finish it off? Skyblock would be less laggy. That's true. That is very true. I mean, I have a pretty good PC, but I know other people don't. What are you doing in my house? Okay. Oh, that looks kind of creepy, actually. Damn, this place is creepy. Has it always been this creepy? Especially when you build a tower that's just extremely long and seemingly endless. All out for your PC? RIP. Yeah, this is some horror right here. Absolutely. Oh, I hate ghasts. Nope, see ya. I am not equipped for this yet, okay? No! No! Please do not hit me. Please be kind. I think I have arrows, though. I could probably shoot him. Wow! That was a gnarly sound. I'm out of here. It's pretty cool, though. It's cool to come back and see Oh! I forgot to show off the treehouse. I think this is the first house. No, this is my, enchanting room. Excuse me. Cool. That's a cool way to build an enchanting room. And it's kind of out of the way. Little enchanting book out there. I'm not sure where I took most of my inspiration from with this world, but I'd say overall I'm happy with it. And tomorrow when we potentially do a Minecraft stream, you'll have to let me know if I should... Oh. You'll have to let me know if I should play on a new world or if I should just continue on with this. Because I don't honestly know what to do with this world. I have full netherite, I have an elytra. There's not much to do other than just like little projects. I guess there's also new stuff I've never done, like the Warden and I don't know. Oh, this isn't Skyrim, I forgot. Come at me, bro. Okay, please don't jump scare me. I would very much appreciate that if you didn't do that. Need to work on your channel? Alright, sounds good. I don't even know if I am going to stream tomorrow, but if I do, it might be some Minecraft. But alright, that is it. I think I'm going to call it here. It feels weird doing this with the Minecraft character, so there's going to be Minecraft music in the background at the end for tonight. And it's raining. I'm too tall. Uh-oh. Aw, no music. Oh well. That's alright. Have a great night, Zephia. Thanks for hanging out. You know Roosty will stream. Have a good night, Gears. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sorry there's no music, but I will keep it short just in case. See you later, Roosty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, Gears. Wiggo, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll try to figure out the music thing, but it just keeps getting pushed further and further. Alright, well, had a great time, everyone, playing Skyrim and also showing off a little bit of Minecraft. I hope you had a wonderful night as well. Like and subscribe if you're new and you're just joining in now. I do all sorts of different stuff, and I like to stream, so... Everyone else, have a great night. TCDN, if you're still out there, have a great night. Thank you so much. Anyone else I missed? Thank you so much. I will see you in the next one. And thank you for all your support. Yes. Until next time, Irish out. Thank you so much.